I am trying to figure out how to get me up here. Oh, well, turn the camera on, dummy. How's everybody doing? Hi, Cindy. 5150. Ari. Um, well, I don't know if Ari's still in here. Um, a Dirty Doug. Why is he? Well, because of his mouth. Is he that why he's dirty? Um, talked trash talk, sweet Ziggy tonight. Why? She didn't do anything to anybody. I like Ziggy. She is so nice and so fair and so calm. I mean, yeah, I've seen her past, but she just is just so nice. Hi, Marcy. How are you feeling? I wanted to always keep a open panel so anybody could come and talk if they felt like they wanted to. Um, People will probably be coming in. I don't know if my eyes are getting worse or what the hell is the deal. Um, I do owe some apologies to about my last live. I wasn't planning on it, and I did not wasn't expecting to fall apart, but I do apologize for that. Hopefully, I don't do that ever again. Um, let's see. Hi, Rita. There's Ari. And I'm looking also for a Barb. Let's see. And yeah, I got that picture of, well, the picture that was supposed to be played earlier. I might try to see if I can figure out the computer thing. Um, oh, were you there, Rand? Did you see all that the other day? That was kind of embarrassing. True Purpose. Hi. I'm better. You mean Ziggy's channel? Is she on now? Because I was watching, or I was watching, but I had to get, stuff done to come down here and do my live. And I was listening to Josh. And why do I have two streams open? That's weird. Huh. But Josh is just, the man is not main bone in his body, I don't think. Oh, Uggy. Is Josh is bashing Ziggy right now? Are they on now? I guess I could go look. A friend in need is a friend indeed. That's true. That's true. Because don't we all need help? And we should help each other. Not That's just how it is. That's how we get through it, through things and through life. Arkansas White Dove. That's a pretty name. You just left Josh. Is he still on, I wonder? I guess I'm gonna need more screens or something so I can figure this shit out. Doug is on now. Ziggy had things to say earlier, yeah. Something about, yeah, I heard something about it, but I didn't catch it all. Yeah, Josh doesn't usually stay on very long, does he? Hmm. I need another computer because I don't. Well, I can figure it out, I guess. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to turn this off for a second. My camera thing, but I'll talk to you. I'm going to see if I can find what's going on here. Okay.
Never ever said drama. Matter of fact, I said we all stay in our lanes. I like Ziggy's channel. I said that. And then when I said I promote channels I like, and I said like Josh,
I don't like people fussing.
I including Ziggy. I didn't think I had to say your name again. I didn't. I didn't have to say your name again because I thought I was addressing it, and there was no ill will or ill intent ever. I'm bad at Smiley this whole time. I was digging into Smiley, and Mary came up, right?
Yes, yeah. I did listen and I heard something about. Now, when that lady posted that, I'm going to turn that down. When that lady posted that lie or that video about talking to Don Wells's father, I was like, what? Why would she call him? He's an old man. He has Alzheimer's. And that's not cool. I mean, I did see it. And I started to watch Doug's that he was showing that woman's video, and I commented. I didn't stay in there very long because I was doing something else, and I commented that if that was my one of my parents, I would be wearing orange. I don't know what else I said, but I do remember that. And then I seen a little bit of um, No Thanks 2.0. I believe that too, Arkansas White Dove. Everybody should hear the words that Josh was speaking tonight because honestly, it's like, why am I crying? I was bawling. It's like, oh my gosh. But he's such a deep talker. I mean, he will talk and it's so heartfelt. You know, you can feel, I mean, I know I can. And I guess if you're an empath, which a lot of people are, that you can feel that pain in him. And I wonder, you know, like, I don't know what happened to Josh when he was little. I don't know. Um, have no idea. But you can still feel it. I mean, yeah, he's such a kind man. Oh, thank you, Kaya. I love you guys too. Yeah. Well, thank you, Marcy. I was just kind of snooping, looking to see, looking to see what the other channels were talking about and stuff. Um, because I'm trying to catch up. I mean, I'm always shopping, not shopping, but bouncing from YouTubers, to see what's going on. But then there's a lot of times I try to like it's like because I can't handle fussing. I grew up with it. I don't want to, you know, I've said this before, I'm a long way. I don't really I really don't have, there are some YouTubers that I do not trust, but because I do not trust those, I do check them out periodically because I feel like they need to be watched. You have the 411. What do you got? Are you one of these gossipers? Hey, Barb. Let me see. I'm going to try and figure out some use. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, just do it. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh my God, I did it. Well, all right. Now let's go back to comments. There we go. Use banners. Okay, can we take that part down? Let me see. There. Oh my gosh. Huh. Wow. Okay. Well, I figured out one thing. But yeah, so I didn't see if it was Ari. Let's see. I'm having tea, something given tea. Why can I not read that? Hi, Leanne. How are you? Did you see Josh tonight? He did a live just a little bit ago. Um, that was really good. Had me bawling. No drama. Well, you know, things happen. I was a mess, but the other day, that was terrible. But I thought, there's YouTubers that, they go on and they don't show their face. And I hadn't taken a shower or anything. And I thought, I'm just going to do it without a picture. And I'm just going to get on here and talk for a little bit. And then I'm going to voice my opinion and get off. But turned into almost 5 hours. It's crazy. But back to the picture, right? Okay. Crime Stories Obsessed sent me two pictures that were taken in July when Candace was at the swimming hole with Chris McDonough. Um, and so I posted it. I have some other stuff she sent me, but she never she never said I could use it, and I didn't even think to ask her because she had a video up today and I was talking to her. I was in the chat and I didn't think to ask her if I could use those, but it was actually an audio recording. So that was really interesting. So I'm going to go back to see.
My initial stream was not even to bash Ziggy, but to let answer the questions that she has. Like I got a big bashing and a
Poor
lot of
Doug.
and she went on the other reason.
Who was the reason?
I didn't even send you a link. You took the link from the chat, right? I put link in the chat and you took it. I didn't even send you a link. I didn't.
That Mama, whatever her name is, Mama.
Can't find her chat anymore.
Sorry.
I don't care. Like honestly, like I'm and don't think that I owe any obligation to anybody, but like I would back the creators, especially like Josh, like Ziggy's, like the interview rooms, before I would somebody like that would reach out to me one time and never be known before that, but reach out just to try and start problems. I let you come up. I said, why don't you just say the channel you want to say you're talking about? Because
I don't know if you can hear this or not.
it was the drama. It was like, oh my God, I get so shy, and this is why I
I was trying to turn it up. What happened?
want to come on panels,
There.
and that. But apparently you pan a lot. You're not that shy. You're just that stupid. You're that stupid. You wanted to make it about you and your feeling about Ziggy, right? I told you in the email that I could not find what you're talking about because it makes no fucking sense.
Oh, he's going to get me in trouble. His mouth.
The way you hear things is not the way we hear things.
Of course, I said it the other day because I was so upset. But maybe you can hear it if I leave it there.
I don't have time for it. Like, honestly, we could be having a good time laughing and talking about cases, or having a Saturday night showdown where we can take our minds off things for a little bit. But we got to address.
We shouldn't be fighting with each other.
This is what tears the community apart. Hate me or love me, I don't want to be a part of that. Like I said, I stay in my lane. And if people are trying to trash me or do what behind the scenes, which I see a lot of it. Thank you so much, Mama She.
If I got something to say to you,
screenshots from the Discords,
I'll say it to your face.
All those people.
I know that sounds bad, but it's true. That's just how I am. I guess because I've held it in for so many years, and my dad was like that. And if he didn't like you, he'd just tell you. Wasn't a secret. But we all have different abilities, and we need to pull them together to work together to figure this stuff out. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, drop a link. Sorry, I just saw it, and it's either my allergies or I'm bawling all the time. That's terrible. It's what happens when you get old. You get more sensitive to stuff, I guess. How do I do that? I haven't done it in a while, so. What the hell? Oh, I gotta push this button first. Maybe. Or this one. No. Okay. There it is. Copied. Okay. Because I've done it. Pin it. No, I don't want to. I must be hitting the wrong thing. I don't know what happened. Okay. Ziggy's on Doug. Okay, I'm turning it up. Listen.
Miley's link. But if you watch that live that you put up of a video of Smiley's, she even says, like, she thanks me for sharing her channel last night, or not really last night, but in her video she says last night.
Ziggy, you want to know how many times I've fucked up and done that so many times before knowing the person?
Hey.
This is not.
Oh my God.
Hear this conversation?
Yes.
Is it too loud?
No. It's not too loud. It's perfect.
I just wanted to hear what was going on.
What do you think about that? And in Ziggy's chat tonight, today, I was like, what is going on?
Hang on, I didn't hear any of it. Let me hear. Let's see what's going on. I'm nosy.
Okay.
I've tried to explain it to her why I had to do that, because her and I think it was Prayer Garden were arguing on my panel. Prayer Garden was my guest that night, so I had to choose one, and it had to be Shiva Mom, because Prayer Garden was in the title, and I couldn't boot her.
You know what you said? I heard you. I re-listened. You said she was loud.
Wonder if I should comment or something.
I had the same problem. again, you heard that music go off.
Oh no.
Oh, it's subscriber only.
On my kids' life, on everything. I would not do that. I
I
wanted
used
to hear
to
what she had to say.
be a member,
I did
but
not understand what she was saying, and I showed her email.
he did irritate me at one time.
See what you're seeing. She
Well,
told me to look out for this at this timestamp and this timestamp.
I unsubscribed from him when he said that about you. So
if you'd like to come on and say
oh,
something, fine. And when I put the link in the chat,
a lot of people don't like
I never personally sent her a link.
psychics and stuff
like that.
Yeah,
okay.
but
I don't know. I thought it sounded like because when she said, you know, can I talk about what we were talking about earlier?
Yeah,
don't leave a creator because of another person. I mean,
I know.
do it
I mean, I love you
you.
to death, and you're sweet as can be. And he didn't have to. He didn't have to say like that. You know what I mean? Whether he believes or not.
Yeah,
Just
and it hurt. It did.
I'm glad that
Oh, I know it did.
That would be like me saying, well, you're not depressed, you're just seeking attention, you know.
Exactly.
That would hurt you. So
Yep.
I mean,
I was telling my husband earlier, I said, nobody picks on Sherry when I'm around. No, I was going to ask you, I wanted to jump on real quick before I take the kids to the movies, but I was going to see if one day this week, if you wanted to do a live on Summer. I can't do a live on my panel yet because I don't have enough people, but if you want to, me and you can, I mean, whatever.
Well, email me and we'll figure something out.
Okay.
Okay.
I just figured we could do something. I mean, I don't really know what. There's nothing new, but we can.
Well, like I've said before, what all of us, all the YouTubers need to do in this community is we need to go back to the first day.
Yep.
To the very first ever came out about it. We need to pick it and tear it apart. Every word, because I'm new. People lie, truths in there as well, and that's why I always, after I did my thing on Summer, and then it just came that it took my breath. I just flipped. I was like, oh my God. Like I said before, when I get information on something, it freaks me out.
Right. Well, now I don't want it to freak you out, but if that, that's something that me and you could do is go back to the beginning and we could start from there, with what
my
we know
thing is,
and
I need validation on the things that I've said and that I've seen. That's what freaks me out.
Yeah. But I mean, we could do that or something,
Yeah, just email me. And
I will. I just wrote your email down. I seen it going across the bottom of the screen. So
well, I thought banners. Let me see. And I'm kind of thinking about getting into you adding. See if I can get something off the YouTube and just kind of put it on the screen and see if I can actually show something instead of just sitting here talking. I can show pictures and proof and because
see, I don't know how to do all that either.
I don't either, but I've got to learn.
I'm new at all of this, so I'm like you. I'm learning it as I go. So
yeah.
But I guess I'm gonna run and take these kids to the movies. They're gonna drive me crazy, but I will email you, and if you want to do that, we'll start from the beginning and work our way up and see if we can figure out the truth because there is some truth in the lies. So
yes, there is. Yeah.
And
and it's like that with everybody. I mean, you can look at any case and it's there. So
right. And I'm one of those. This helps my depression. So if I'm working on something and trying to do whatever, then it helps me instead of just sitting around the house not doing anything. So, and I don't like being on just anybody's panel. I'll jump on yours and Ziggy's. That's the only two panels that I really,
Yeah.
And Ziggy's gets crazy sometimes. I'll drop down from hers because I'll be screaming and I'm like, okay.
I'm
So,
typing and I'm like, "Grr."
well, all right, sweetie, I'm gonna get off here and go take these kids, but I'll email you and we can get together and make plans.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye. I don't think Josh threw me under the bus. I mean, I didn't hear anything about that. I don't think. I mean, I've talked to Josh, but I don't think he knows who I am. He just seen me on a um live with Doug once. Well, Doug and Josh were both up there.
Does she have Dawn's number? Like
Trophy wife ones.
does she really have?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
I just want to know what's going on.
She did.
Yeah.
I will say this now. She
think
did
we all
ask me for
do.
Benny's number, and I gave her Benny's number. But I don't care about Benny because I was already pissed off at him anyways.
Who's not?
So
He's Benny
yeah, Benny
is
though,
going
Benny,
to
though,
die.
I can't, what I mean? Like
He is going to overdose or something.
I had people contact me.
He's not got much longer. I can tell you that. And it's not because I foresee it. It's not that I know something that somebody's going to do. It's just, it's going to be at his own fate. It's his fate. He's going off the rails.
I've asked people to please not.
And that's like Dawn and Candace too.
Uncomfortable, and
Right.
But yeah, the only reason why I gave her Benny's number is because I'm her source, as she says.
But I don't think Josh would ever say anything bad about anybody except, I mean, he doesn't even say bad stuff about Benny. Not really.
On YouTube.
That he was a bad dad, but that's it.
If I had your phone number, I don't watch you. If I would have had it, I would have called you.
I'll give you my.
Oh, you're back?
I've emailed you
already
today during the show too, and I unlocked it. And I unlocked the video. I have it at 12:20 my time, Pacific time. I emailed you because I never saw your email. I think it's probably stuck in spam.
Well, there's my cell phone number in private chat. You know how many calls I've got over because of Benny?
Let me. I'll get it.
Actually, to be honest, I didn't give out Benny's number to anybody except she did. She never asked me for Dawn's number or anything.
Janet, everybody in the world has Dawn's
I didn't even
number.
realize it was her asking me.
I don't have Dawn's number. I don't want it. Ew. Before you know it, he'd accuse me of bringing her out here. No, he didn't. Oh. Yeah. Hi, Ari. No, I don't think that Josh would do that. I mean, I'm not even upset about that. Ziggy doesn't time anybody out. Unless it was like a new moderator that didn't know the difference. I mean, didn't know, it's just different. I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm not downing anybody. But I don't know.
I mean? Like, I totally did not agree with what she was
Who's
saying,
that lady?
and that's why I kept quiet. The only
Trophy
opinion
wife
that
or
I ever
something?
shared was that I thought it was either Don himself or Cher. Those are the two, because
YouTuber, but you like her. She's sneaky and she's in love with Don. She's got hot for him. I mean, you can tell by the way she talks. Because I got on was just checking on what was going on. I seen Ziggy the first show, the first time when Crime Stories Obsessed was on. And see, I want Emma, so I got a notification. So I went over there and I watched it. And it was like, oh, it's kind of wild over there. And then I didn't go back for a long time. And then when I finally did, I was checking it out, and it's like everybody was fighting or something. And I don't remember what they were talking about.
she would get that. I haven't actually talked to Dawn in several days since that whole. The next day after he said the N word on my channel, he apologized.
I can't believe that.
I got an apology call or whatever.
He does things when he's drunk, and then when he sobers up, he apologizes. I'm surprised he can remember what he did and who he did it to.
Or whatever.
Because I don't drink, and sometimes I can't remember. Where did I see that, Or like, kind of like, what store was that in? What store did I see that in? Or was that Tuesday or Thursday? I don't remember. It happens to everybody. Trophy lady put me on timeout because I supported Ziggy. Really?
Don, it's another one of Don's fucking great ideas. All
Right.
of his stupidity. And this is another mole who comes in here. She's the mom. I blocked you. I didn't even know you were a mod for me. So
Right.
that's not how I try to treat everybody fair and give everybody the fairness, but you can't. People turn on you where they never were for you in the first place.
Right.
And there's a lot like that, and it sucks because if they only knew the truth. I mean, on and off YouTube, I'm the same person. I'm really in. I don't change. I really don't.
Oh, somebody asked, would Don give it to Benny though? Yeah, he definitely would give it to him.
Don
He would. He was ready to just hand it to me the phone
Don
number.
wanted to screw
So
up
he definitely would
Thanksgiving.
Benny.
Can you guys hear this?
He didn't want Mary and Jeannie to have Thanksgiving together or the family to be together. This is a perfect time, plot, ploy, wrench in the train. Again, Benny's
I wonder what a circus can be.
which I don't even watch. I don't give a shit.
After my girlfriend was murdered. Yeah, I know.
It's just for nobody.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's just, and he puts people's kids online, right?
Yeah, he showed my daughter.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what you don't do.
So Benny started a lot of this. So Benny should ultimately.
Kids are off limits. Family's off limits, period.
Also get in trouble for elderly abuse because he coerced this. It's a part of what he's helped. And if Don did it, Don should be just as responsible for giving that number out to anybody.
Absolutely. And that was, one of the reasons I wanted to come up last night on panel with Doug was because I was just so disgusted. My parents are in the same position. And when I saw that video of, I made a phone call to Don Sr. and he was a lovely man. What does that have to do with finding Summer? And what does that have to do with everything?
All that's going to do is tear this man up. For one thing, when a person has Alzheimer's, I should say this is for entertainment purposes. I am not a doctor, but I've watched a lot of this when I first started getting into, okay, back in the old days before internet, but once internet came out, I started watching stuff and learning stuff. And I used the internet as a teacher. And I've seen a lot of therapists and stuff like that on TV, and they'll tell you when somebody has Alzheimer's, you're just supposed to kind of roll with their flow. And if they start getting upset about something, it's easy to get their mind on something else, get them on something else. Don't keep telling them their wife is dead or whatever, you don't do that, because all that's going to do is keep them in trauma. You need to, yes, but that was a long time ago. It's okay. Let's go over here and we'll find something on TV, or maybe not TV, but um, because TV's bad, but um, that's what I've heard therapists and stuff say. um, there's some YouTubers bragging about their subs after the disappearance of. See, that's not right. That's not right at all. And there's so many people. I mean, what? Typhoid lady? Is that what that says? Trophy lady, maybe. Like I said, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I won't sit back and let Ziggy get trash talked. Yeah, I won't either. And I've emailed her and I've told her. Hi, Karen. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Let's see. Well, I have memory problems because I went without oxygen for a little while till they could get me to I don't know, ICU and figure out how to make me breathe again. I don't know. I don't remember it, but I know I lost about, well, anywhere from a year, maybe 3 at the most, because I can't remember stuff sometimes. I lost track of how old my grandkids were, but I got caught up. I did. I'm caught up now. The youngest one is now 8. Just turned 8 in July. So, but there was one year I sent a birthday card to him. Of course, it got there late, because I'm always late. And I got the year wrong of how old he was. And I was there when he was born. So, and it's not long after my birthday, so I should know. But Marcy, says I had many strokes, trying not to do that again. Then why were you messing with damn diabetes or your blood pressure the other day? Remember when we were talking to you, blood pressure, like stroke, left, and I told you to go to the doctor? Yes, ma'am. Let's see. The platforms are out of hand. They are acting like high school kids. This whole Summer Wells aspect is, I know, distracting from the channels. And it's turned into cat fights. I just stopped watching. Well, and see, that's why I just said a while ago, I got away from it and I was watching other stuff. Well, like I watched Emma today, and I watched Michelle Walks, and I like Josh. I mean, I don't watch him very much, but every time I have, he's always been very calm and soft spoken and level headed and kind. So I don't know. I don't know. Unless he did something really bad, I don't know if I could ever really say anything bad about Josh. The only thing, I hope he didn't take it the wrong way, but he was doing a video the other day, and I didn't get to watch it all, but I watched some of it, and I said, Josh is little Chris or something like that. And I hope it didn't offend him, because he's nice. I like him. Melissa Olson. Who's that? Am I losing something or missing something? I can't hear you guys. So, I wonder. Let me see. I guess I'll have to keep doing that every once in a while, because I thought I had it pinned, but I guess I didn't. If somebody wants to come up, I just dropped the link. I don't know why people say drop the link and why I did. I put it up there for you. I didn't drop anything, not yet. I might, given enough time. Oh, I stopped it.
Side note on this. Nobody does that. But if a mole gives her, I mean, if someone in charge of it gets the situation to
I
her,
paused it.
And then puts it out there by one little thing.
Hey, you don't have to rob the bank to be the getaway driver.
Right. They give her one little notion to, hey, let's get this and say Ziggy did it. And then you get Sheba Mom involved, and it's like, oh, I can see why.
She's still talking.
Nope.
It wasn't that.
I'm gonna go past her.
And I apologize if it made you cry, but again, it wasn't about you.
Dawn, Doug, you've made lots of women
It
cry.
might have been to you, but it wasn't.
Did you hurt people's feelings?
All right, well.
I didn't say anything bad.
No.
I'd tell him the same thing if he was standing here.
Let her have a boy over.
So,
I'm like, are you serious? It's 9:45 at night.
Nope.
To just watch a movie. I'm serious.
I remember being
To just watch
anime.
Anime.
Even worse. Don't do it.
I
Mine's all mixed up in the anime. Now
I
we're
don't
into the
understand that stuff. I really don't.
Oh, Jesus.
What's a Comic-Con? What's a Comic-Con?
That was all towards
He
Smiley.
calls women
It's not
bitches.
towards you guys.
Not all of them,
You guys want to come up and give your guys' opinion? That's fine. Just have to link.
but there are. I mean, there are.
Where do we go from here, right?
Well, I think you guys made a huge step by talking it out. You know what I mean? Like that's huge.
Now they
you
say
know where my heart
they're
is.
saying Summer's
Hey,
alive.
you know what?
No.
Talk it out on this channel.
No.
Also,
Mm-mm.
shut up. Dance it out on this
Don't
channel.
get that going, Marcy. I mean, I understand if, that's your opinion. That's what everybody's saying, but that, I don't buy that one. I can't buy that one. Oh, you're always at work. You just work nights or something? Because you're always at work. conference of comics. You mean the YouTubers are? Or what? Somebody's leaving. Oh, she's going to work. I was worried there for a minute. I was like, oh man.
It's just not in my my chemical makeup. I get attacked a lot, but I have thick skin
and you know, right now there are 1,400 people in his live stream. How many do I have in here? But that doesn't make a difference. I mean, I'm sure it does, but and it doesn't mean that I wished I had that many people in here. I mean, if I did, that'd be fine. That'd be great. And you know, it does give more conversation, and you know, the chatting. That's basically what YouTube is all about. Besides the videos that you can watch of cats and dogs, and it just and car wrecks, and you know, just bullcrap. I chose to learn when I started watching TV or internet. And you know, there's a lot of talented YouTubers too. And if they would just pull their strengths together, I know the YouTubers would, I mean, they have already been making a big difference. I mean, look at all the people that are. How long would Gabby's body have laid out there if it had not been for YouTubers and all of social media looking for her? I wished I could collaborate with Ziggy and have her on panel. Who, over here? Or you? What's your channel name? Put it in the chat. Or your link, or whatever it is that they call it. Somebody always tells me to put my link in there, and I'm like, I just type my name in, the YouTube name. I don't know how to do that stuff. I mean, show me a couple of times, and yeah, you know, show me one time, watch me the next time, and I'm good.
Proof of anything like that, but please show me.
There's 5 people up there.
All right, so okay.
Well, 4, including Doug. 5. So I don't know.
Hi, Ziggy. How are you? Good. How are you doing? Good. Hi, Doug.
Hi, Mary. Good to see you.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Mary. I meant to message Miss Mary, but just to make sure. I know she said she knows it wasn't me that did that, but I wanted to message you again. Assure you, I would never do something like that.
We just want to keep up with Ziggy. We don't want to get in trouble. We're just
at that age with those health problems, and I just don't think it's right.
Because I mean, what if something goes down? Don't you think we should all go over there and love on her?
Yeah, Ziggy, I knew it wasn't you who gave her that phone number. I don't know where she got it, but I'm thinking it's through Donnie.
I know,
somehow.
but like Mercy,
No way.
if she leaves Doug's and she's bawling and hurt, I mean, I think I wouldn't be. I'd say I gotta go. I mean, I gotta reach out to her, and because I know how it felt, but I don't think he'll upset her. Doug's not. No, he's not like that. I really don't think so.
We thought it was Dawn.
Yeah. Yep.
At least not on here. But you think Ziggy's gonna sit back and let somebody walk on her?
I did see Mary mention my name, like that maybe it was me, and I was like, no.
She's a tough little thing.
And Doug,
but that was she. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying, like, Sheba had really pushed it, and I was like, I promise you guys it was not me, but I see why. I do see why maybe she might have thought it was me.
Yeah, I think a lot of people thought it was you because
Oh, okay.
the last couple of days
Well, I don't want to get in trouble,
telling people to go
but
and
it's
subscribe to that.
I don't get anything. I mean, my channel, but what do you do? Like get a strike or something?
Her disc could heal,
And then you get so many. Well, you know, you
even in the video that Doug posts,
you touch the fire one time, you're not going to touch it again, right? That's if you're smart. And I get in trouble for something one time, I'm not going to keep doing it. That's stupid. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The way I was raised or something. I don't know. But I don't want anybody hurt, especially good people. You know, good the people that you know are good and that are not unfair. And well, not even unfair is something stupid to argue over. When somebody's unfair, you walk away. But when somebody is hurting somebody else, that's when it needs to stop. Because everybody is hurt. Doug begged her to come on the channel. That's great. That is so great. Because he knew he hadn't done anything wrong. That's what's weird, is I can sit here like I am right now with the camera off, and I am so much more comfortable talking like this than I am with the camera on. Isn't that weird? I wonder what that's all about. I'm going to have to think about that. Because, I don't know, I just feel more comfortable. I guess it could be because, well, see, when I started going to therapy, actually before, because I didn't know what else to do, I started keeping a journal. I went and bought this great big spiral, and I wrote in it almost constantly. Because there were times when I was up, and what I did, started writing, and sometimes the writing was so deep into that paper that the paper ripped. But I left those pages in that book. And then there was sometimes the pages were from tears and different things like that. And I think that I told my therapist what I was doing. And he said, "Oh, that's great. That's a great idea." And I thought, well, why weren't you the one that told me this? Why did I figure this out on my own? And I think it's because so many different things work for different people. For me, it was writing. And talking to you this way is kind of like me writing it down. And I don't know, I'm trying to figure out words to make people understand what I'm trying to say. You know what? I didn't hear anybody talking, and I looked down and opened my eyes at this screen, and the camera's off, but the mic is not muted, so I know you're hearing me, or at least I assume. So basically, you're in here talking to each other. but somebody's going to hear me. But I took... What the hell did you do that for? Yeah, that's true. That's true for a lot of people. God, I mean, I guess if I was ever, do you ever do this, or am I just being stupid? Because I just sat here and I thought, well, this is stupid, but I thought, well, if I ever had to sit in prison, as long as I had plenty of paper and pens and stuff, I'd be fine. It's like, what the hell did I think of that for? And then there's sometimes I think, what would I do if I didn't have a home and a place to go? How would I take care of me and Dylan? Or, different things like that. And it's like, wow. Is this... Cher said what? What? Hang on. Oh, Barb, I hear you. I'm catching up here. I'm sorry, I'm reading what y'all are writing because I don't know, I was just spewing my guts, but no, I was just thinking. Maybe it's too, like, I feel like I can be more myself if somebody's not staring at me. I think that has something to do with it too. And that's creepy if you think about it. And I know one thing. I used to always sit with my back up against a wall. I mean, it's up against a wall now, but like if I would go into a restaurant or something, I always sat like in the corner with facing outward so I could watch everybody. And when I would take my kids and I'd go to the fair and stuff, or anywhere really, park, whatever. But I guess this one time at the fair, it stuck out in my mind. But anyway, I would sit, my kids playing, and I would watch people. I would, or take a break at the mall. Yeah, I remember. Take the mall. People. I'm a people person, people watcher. I watch and I listen. And when a news reporter reports on a person, they need to ask the question and shut the hell up. They don't need to be talking. They need to let that person just talk. And, I mean, if like, I'm basically meeting in a lot of these cases is what I'm talking about. Because these kids, or these people that come up missing, or these kids that come up missing, and these parents, they always get interviewed or go to the news or something. And I don't understand why. Well, I do. I mean, are guilty or not, and you can tell by their freaking reactions. It makes me so mad because it's like when the California City boys came up missing and the parents had their interview out front, I was heavily into that case. And I said they needed to take their masks off. If I was interviewing them, I would have them take their masks off. Even if they wanted to step back farther, that's fine. Get them a freaking microphone and make sure you get close-ups in every angle. I'm sorry. Because this was like one of the big, very first cases of a missing child thing. I mean, huge cases. Since, oh boy, since COVID hit and everybody was wearing masks. So to me, this has a little something to do with it. They can keep their faces covered for how long? And I don't even know if we've seen pictures of them, but we did not see that interview of them with, and I'm talking about Trezell and Jacqueline West. We didn't get to see their faces. And I have an issue with that. I have, and I always will. So my comment that I made even almost a year ago now, in 1 month, 1 day from today, they'll be gone a year. And I said, I should just do another video or something. But is that what a live stream is all about? Just talking? Because it seems like I always get off my subject. It's like I think I want to talk about this and it turns into something else. Is that just because it's a live stream? Because I don't... Is that what a live stream is? I don't know. I'm not a professional anything. But I do try to learn things. I like to learn. I want to learn something every day. And that's the way I always raised my kids. I mean, and still, I don't care how old you are. If you talk to a person that's even older, like your grandma or your great grandma or something, if the older people, you can learn so much from them. And I miss those people from when I was working at the hospital. I better pay attention to what I'm doing. Barbara's cracking somebody up in here. Oh, I missed it. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, so okay, hubby. Want me to help mount the TV. I think God. That's hilarious. Rand, you're trying to get this older lady high. What did she say? Oh, good. She said no, just antibiotics. Oh. Because THC is what's in pot. That is what's in marijuana. Cannabis, whatever it's called now. I don't know what it's called. Now it's called CBD, right? What does that mean? What is the CB? What? Tell me. What? Okay, Rand, tell me. Tell me what CBD stands for. What does it stand for? Well, your pain sucks. Yeah, it does. Never even smoke, and you ain't gonna start. That's what's wrong with me. Part of it. Don't get me on that subject, please, because I'll start crying again. I'll have to turn the screen off. There. Okay, I was talking to myself a while ago. I'm sorry. Just amazed. Yeah. Let me see what's going on. I will.
She's talking about her call. She even says, I want to thank Ziggy for sharing my panel yesterday. So this all happened after I shared this panel, right after. Yeah. So this was after she did this stuff. Yeah,
Hey, Paula.
Even Doug, we never ever thought,
You and
And I do
watched
want
my
to thank
brother from drinking.
there's a good amount of
She'll share.
stuff in the chats. I was just amazed at the amount of
Oh, I remember. I never
what
drank.
she was thinking you meant.
What happened?
She was thinking you meant.
Mm-hmm. I didn't touch it. Anything.
Misunderstanding.
I wanted you guys to work it out. And
Who? Oh, I know who that's talking.
What are you?
Oh,
saying that they were mad because maybe they felt like she was a
I like
I
Ziggy's
don't
voice.
know.
yeah, it was that
In defense,
I was over there okaying Ziggy bashing you, Doug, and I wasn't. Nobody was really bashing you, but
I haven't seen Prayer Garden around anywhere lately. Have you? Or heard of her out? I mean, 'cause she's usually always going to Ziggy's. But since I said what I said, I haven't seen her anywhere. So I know she heard me. I don't like her. I don't trust her. I don't know why. I don't know what it is yet. But I don't trust her. And I'll know. I don't worry about it. But I know it's going to come to me. It always does. She's been in chat. Prayer Garden? She's on Ziggy's all the time. Or she was. I haven't seen her since that video I did. I guess it was in the one when I was crying. When I had a nervous breakdown. No. See, I like his tune.
ill intention or a mean bone in my body. If you don't want to fuck the fuck off.
It was an honest mistake.
Yeah, it didn't hurt anybody.
Fuck y'all and fuck all y'all that don't like it. I didn't have a ill intention or a mean bone in my body.
Doug, I can't play that stuff on my channel.
And then he said he was scared for Donnie's life. He thinks Donnie was going to commit suicide. So I know exactly what that was.
Yeah.
All right, here's who's behind. Here's who's behind it. Here's who's behind it all.
My grades are coming in. I like this music. Can't help it. Oh, I like that baby laughing. Ooh, I can't stand his laugh. You know who I'm talking about. Skeezy or whatever they call him now. Doug and Benny used to be best friends. I mean, like Josh and him are, only it used to be him and Benny. Because, I mean, I've been on YouTube. I've been on it for a long time. Well, how long? I don't know. I never really started live streaming or making videos or anything. I just started making videos. I don't know. Let me just see here. There's 10 people in here. Ooh, 10 people in here. Okay. I don't know. How do you check to see how long you've been in here? Had your channel. I don't want to do that. Today is the 20th, and there's a little girl right here. I am going to see about taking a picture of this. Well, that's another thing I gotta figure out, right? Okay. Oh.
Whatever you want to call your show or whatever. When you're up here and you have an agenda to talk about a thing on a list or keep focused and the people trashing in the chat or
the way he talks, he cracks me.
That's what they do it for. You know what I mean? And if you can learn to just bypass it, again, I tried to read everything and I've got myself in trouble putting up every comment. So now I almost read every comment unless it's going fast, and I'll try to as I could tonight. It was almost.
Do you think California boys are live?
I apologize for that. I wasn't ready for this many people to come in because this is not something that is that big of an issue.
Well,
it's more of a clarification that was necessary to make. And if I've got to do it,
I know it had some kind of a transaction. Like when you, no, I shouldn't even use, I was going to say like when you buy a house, and I shouldn't have said that because they bought a house and I thought my camera was off. But yeah, Old London's Left Eye. Oil. Well, hello, I've never seen your name in here before. Another new person. Welcome. No, I thought my camera was off. It was their disappearance was a transaction. I said they went to I kept telling AV they are in Arizona. They're in Arizona. And I kept telling him not to do things the way he was doing it because I had a real bad feeling somebody was trying to set him up and they were going to kill him. I don't know if I told him that they were going to kill him, but I remember telling him that I could see somebody in the bushes hiding, waiting for him because he would go out at night. Marcy, thank you so much. You don't need to do that. I mean, I know how it is. I really do. But thank you. I will be on your butt about your sugar or your blood pressure or whatever it is. So, but thank you. Um, your nephew lives in Arizona. These little boys were in Southern California, well, California City, California. Um, about an hour southwest, maybe of I don't even know. Would be southwest because I don't. If I don't have a map, I don't know. I mean, I could probably look one up. I don't know, but I'm assuming it's southwest of Bakersfield, about an hour, maybe 45 minutes. But I don't know that, and that's just what I know. I don't know how I know. I don't know. I Uh-oh. What the hell? What happened? I hit something. Stop. Let's see. Shit. But I did figure that out. Let's see. Believe me, we all need it. um Oh, love you too. You're so sweet. You are. Um Any questions about anything? I guess you could, because um I can drop a link if somebody wants um if okay, I'll do this. If anyone wants to come up here and get a free reading, if you have a photograph of somebody that you want me to read, and you can hold it up to me or hold it up so I can see it, and don't say nothing except the person's name and why did I start to say he? I don't know. But um and preferably a picture with somebody not wearing sunglasses, because I that's part of it, I guess, because I look into people's eyes. Um, I mean, and it's not people, it's with houses too, because I can just drive and I can feel what's going on in houses. So that's why I was saying, if I can get there, if I could get to Tennessee and I could get up there on that mountain in that house, I I know I would get more than I'm getting in Kansas off of summer. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry if a lot of people don't like um, psychics. However, I can't control it. I mean, I can't to a point. I can. Like when I'm really to a point where I can't take no more, I have to close it off and don't bother me right now because, but or, I can breathe and I can feel them already. Goosebumps. I don't know if anybody can see that, but I got goosebumps. Hair on my arms are sticking up. Um, and that spirit. And I'm sorry. You know, I, I really, I can't help it. But if somebody has a picture, and how far is St. Joseph, Missouri? I have no idea. And I know that keeps doing that. I think that's just the internet. Mm, But, and see, the thing is, I don't know you people. Really. I mean, I know you're like, what do they call those things? Um, Avatars? These little, with your name or your picture in them and stuff, or your little doggy like that. Um, hey, Ray and Dave the dog. Is that a Bichon Frise? Frise? Puppy, maybe? Um, and that one in, let's see. Let's see. Um, yeah, oh, that's right. Um, well, Marcy, I don't know about being the best, but just wondering. Sure. What was you wondering? What was you wondering? I'm looking at different things and I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, okay. Where St. Joseph, Missouri is from here? I don't know. I know from where I am to get to like Muskogee, Oklahoma, it takes about 8 hours. And that's driving. I mean, you can stop and go to the bathroom or grab something to eat, but um, and Marcy, I just seen this, and actually, all I saw, really, and that's what I said a while ago. I don't know about that. There's a lot of Amy Allen, um, you know, and Dr. or Serafina, Madonna Serafina. Um, Gran, did I read you or something? I don't remember. I'd have to look in my emails or something. Hey, I know Dorothy was in Kansas from the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, and it was supposedly not far from where I'm actually at. He's half Bichon and half Shih Tzu. I was wondering because he looks, or oh, okay, you said he. Maybe that's why I said he. Okay, I won't get that too. Um, I just feel like spirits are strong tonight. They have been. And that's one of the things that's been wrong with YouTube. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but it has been a full. I don't know if it still is or not. I haven't been out there because, like I said before, I don't have to ever go outside. Um, oh, The Wizard of Oz. Yes, The Wizard of Oz. And I remember when it came on TV once a year, and that was the year we got to stay up late, or the day of the year. Um, because you know how when you're a kid, they always kind of try and make you go to bed early on Christmas Eve or something. Let's see. Um, it's just an excuse for them to get rid of the kids. I adopted an elderly Shih Tzu. Oh, I should show you the picture of my Shih Tzu I used to have. Okay. Now, Emery, I will tell you, I can never read your dog because it's up here. Like if you wanted to say, read my dog, uh, whatever, I can't because you've got all that information up there. I mean, I haven't really read it all, but I can't. I mean, I got it, so that would be evidence that I wouldn't be telling the truth, and I don't do that. I mean, just not trying to be mean. It's just I can't read your doggy if you because some people do. Believe it or not, I have read dogs. I haven't read any other kind of animal. Not. I mean, I can like if I went to the zoo or something, but or saw a picture of the animal. But I don't know why. Don't know why. Don't ask. I don't know. I know it's weird. Let's see. How do you think it will go when my Marine son and family comes home for Thanksgiving? Actually, I think your trip is going to go, or his trip, your visit is going to go really good. There's going to be tears. I will tell you that. There's going to be a lot of them because you're so happy when he shows up, and you're so sad when he leaves, and all that. But there's just going to be the happy tears in between that you're not going to be expecting. Does that okay? I don't know what the I just said. Oh my god, I don't know what I just said, but you understand what I meant, right? Um, there are going to be moments where I shouldn't do this on here, but it's like there's just going to be some mother child time that you know it's going to be very important to you. Who asked me that? Ari. Um, I'm sorry. It was there. Um, there may even I'm nervous. There may even be a possibility that he is not going to stay where he is. He's going to move closer to you, and you are going to see him more and be involved in his life more. Um, I feel like I'm putting my freaking self out here, but I feel like he is going to, he's going to want to stay closer to you. I don't know what's going on, but I don't, wherever it is he is, he's in the military. Is that what you said, Marine? I don't think he's going to stay in the service. And it's not, it'd be like a honorable discharge. Don't ask me why. You could be lying to me, but these are the feelings that I'm getting from this, uh, the energy that I've got. And you can look at my arms. I still have goosebumps. I don't know. Just Ari, please, um, come back and tell me what happened when he came home and all that kind of stuff. Would you please? Let's, because when is Thanksgiving? When is Thanksgiving? Like usually it's like, what is it? The last Thursday of every November? Is that right? I got a calendar right here. Thanksgiving is in 5 days. So, are y'all going to have a good Thanksgiving? I probably won't. Probably won't. I'll probably, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably play on the internet. There won't be nothing on YouTube. None of the YouTubers will probably be on. I might. I don't know. But Ari, yeah, I need you to get back in touch with me after things, you get time. Um, or catch me on here. And even if you go back to another video or anything, I do believe, I don't know how far back it goes, but I get comments off of old videos. So anytime anybody comments on a video, I get it right away. I think it's right away. I'm assuming, because I'll clear my phone, but then there'll be like notifications. I swear, I am so computer stupid. It's not even funny. No, it's not. What can't really see it very good. It's me. Maybe it's the light. I mean, is everybody gonna have turkey and all that stuff? Spiral ham or something? Oh, picky ass upstairs. He's allergic to everything. Well, there is I don't know. I do know he's allergic to pork, which is I never heard of that before, but I have. If anybody else knows anybody that's allergic to pork, I have not a clue. Never heard of it. Yeah, I put up there. Well, let's see. I didn't see that. Maybe because so much time has went by, I gotta well, shoot, that was the wrong button. I don't know why it's not going there. Because I hit the other button too. Oh, shit, that's why. Yep, I'm gonna have to redo it. All right, then. It's supposed to be copied. Why don't it stop? Good. That button better not be sticking. I just got this thing. There it goes. Okay, there's the link. Oh, she'll be there. I know that. But Rand, your grandma. Okay. Hang on just a second and I'll get you up here. I wanted to find Rand, you said first Thanksgiving without my mom. So anyway, she loved seafood, so that is what I will be having. I am going to go past this before I lose it. 'Cause, I don't think I got any more. My Kleenex box is running out. Oh, I need Kleenex funds. No. This is what? Marcy. This is nice. Oh, okay. When my son left for the Marines, my world fell apart. Only 17. Well, I understand. I've thought about stuff that's going on around here, and I've thought about stuff. May not be right, but what I'm trying to get that. Oh, okay. Into this. Let's see. Oh. I don't know what I'm in here. It's pissing me off. No, I was going to ask. Okay, there. Close to my daughter and other 2 boys, but lost me. Noob. You're right. Everybody does. Hey. Yeah. Oh, just playing. Oh, yeah.
Sherry, you're breaking up really bad. I haven't heard a word you said in the last few minutes or so.
A little bit. Okay. How are you?
Can't hear you. Now you're frozen. Totally frozen, and I'm fine. Oh, I'll just wait for her to come back.
No, I guess I'm back now. How are you? Can you hear?
Still breaking up now. You're frozen again.
I don't know what's going on. Must be internet. I'm trying to figure this. Why she can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, I can hear that. Oh, let me see. Let's see how long that'll stay on. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
The picture I have is on my phone also. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to try. I don't know if I could do this, but I'll try.
You don't have one printed off?
No, is that not good enough?
Yeah. The only problem is I really need I don't know how long you're going to be able to hold that up there.
Oh, you have to keep it up?
I
will hold it up if you can do it. If not, then I'll just try to get a picture.
See, I thought maybe if like, I don't know. Because see, even with the phone, it's kind of got a glare. And I've read people with glasses, but it's like, it's down in the corner and it's almost like, yeah, if you could, but I don't know how long you could leave it still there, because it'll take a minute. I mean, I don't know. What is this person's name?
Joe, but most people called him Joey.
Oh, like Joseph?
Yeah.
Just was he your brother? Is that who is this?
This is my father, but I said, it's a very old picture.
Does your brother look like your father? Or
yeah, yes.
They have the same name, don't they?
Yes.
He knows all about it. I mean, I was going to say in the beginning, he's been gone for a long time.
He has been.
He was a good guy.
Yes, he was.
I might turn my camera off. I don't want people looking at me when I'm trying to channel somebody. You know what I mean? It's kind of like somebody watching you go to the bathroom or something. It's
okay. Go ahead.
Weird.
No problem. I'll just do the best I can to keep it up here.
I'm sorry. Hey, you guys, I gotta see what I can get. And I don't want to look like a fool.
Go ahead. I understand.
I just really need to look at him because I need to be able to get into, like, getting into. I've never thought about it that way before, but it's almost like I get into his spirit and that's how I communicate with him. I mean, it's not like I'm going to vanish or anything like that. But I just need to focus.
Go ahead.
But I need to look at him too, because a lot of times they communicate with showing you things, pictures of things, not by their words necessarily. Why? I wish you guys could see the goosebumps on my arm. I don't know if anybody can see it or not, but it's like they're everywhere. Why is he feeling to me like he's your brother or your, what did I say? I asked you if he was, okay, say I quit looking at him. So, but if why is he telling me he's more like your brother? What, was he really young when he had you, or close
Oh, wait a
to you?
minute.
Was he? No, I wasn't looking at him, but it was like, was he really, really close to you, like a brother and sister, more than
At one
your
point in
father?
time, yeah.
Was
Yes, at one
he?
point in time.
Because he's telling me, you're like he's your brother, like he's very close to you, as far as like trusting, what, like you guys could tell each other anything, like a
That's it.
brother and a brother does, or a brother and a
Yeah.
sister, or whatever. They do that. And that's what he's telling me, that's how you guys were open with your communication, and you could tell each other anything. You guys were
Yes.
really close. It wasn't, I mean, yes, he might have been your father to you, but he sees himself as your brother. Do you understand what I mean? I don't
Yeah.
want to sound weird. I'm just telling you what I get.
No, there was a point in time where we used to talk on the phone for hours, just like a friends would do, or brother and sister. Or it could go a little bit deeper, that my brother used to talk with my sister on the phone the same way every night at 11 o'clock.
Thank you,
It
Joseph.
could be something like that.
You can put the phone down.
You sure?
But but like I thanked him for showing up, and all I can say is, that's how it works for me. I mean, I don't, whatever you can tell everybody, just tell it. Because I don't know him, but he seemed very nice, and he's with you all the time. Not like all the time, but I mean, he's there.
Yeah.
And because to me, family's family, and just because somebody's gone, or not
Mm-hmm.
things like that happen, but they never are really gone. I mean, for a long time, I just say what you need to say. Hang on. Go ahead. I didn't mess. But go ahead. Tell me what happened, or what the situation is.
Well, this picture I've shown you is from the 60s, and he died in 1995. And
yeah, sorry, I knocked my cup over.
If you can tell, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Because my biggest question surrounds, I want to know how he died.
Um. Okay. I'll. I'm gonna write down the question
Okay.
because I didn't. I'm sorry. I should have asked you. I didn't mean for this to turn into this tonight. But I like doing it. Um. Oh, well, that might be spirits talking too. That may
I
this
mean, he's the only one that knows how he died. Nobody on this side knows, but he knows.
um I don't need to write these down. Was I did he like to I don't know if this is him or not.
You want me to put the picture back
Once
up?
could know his name and what he looks like. But yes, you can do that. But I don't know if this is him or not. I don't know why I'm this is somebody I think this is somebody else.
Okay.
The guy that I'm getting right now is a guy that either likes to camp a lot or he lived out there in the woods, like roughing it. I don't think it was him.
No.
I
Mm-mm.
don't think it was Joseph. I think it was another man. So if somebody in here gets that, I don't know. But the guy has been missing for a long time. I don't know who it's for, um, but it's somebody. So if somebody can tell me, because this guy, I mean, he's gone. I mean, he's passed on. And I can get his name if I can get his picture and all that. I could get more, but it's almost like meeting him. But there's just certain things that you're allowed to get. Um, but I think that was somebody else.
Yeah.
Um, I hate to say it. I think somebody killed him.
Wow.
I don't know why I feel that, and I'm sorry, but it's not always a happy thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I want you to be brutally honest because uh
Don't tell
there's
me
only
nothing.
there's only
Don't tell
four
me
manners
nothing
of
yet.
death.
Don't tell me nothing.
Okay.
Don't tell me
Okay.
nothing yet.
All right.
I didn't hear what you said anyway because I was blocking you out, trying to.
All right.
Um, was a very good man. He was a trusting man, Joseph.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's here again because I am like I'm almost shivering. I am so cold with goosebumps. And I
Oh
don't
my.
know if other psychics do that or if what what it is. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I know I've watched these people on TV before and they say it gets cold, but it's not that I feel like the air is cold or anything. I just have ugh, it's it's weird. It's like you get hiccups, you can't control that. Um, Joseph, he was a trusting guy, and whoever he trusted at that time killed him
Oh
and
my
hid
God.
him. But that's what he's telling me. You just tell me what you want to tell me about Joseph, because he, I don't know, he's so close. Maybe that's what he's trying to show me, is that you guys were very close. Maybe that's what he's trying to show me.
We weren't always, though. There was only a chunk of time where we were. And then when I had my son,
But see, that was when he was younger, and maybe that's kind of what he's. I don't know. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
well, you know what? It's not even that significant. It's just that when I guess,
It all is. Yeah, it all is.
I can't get it in focus for some reason.
Oh, it's okay.
All right.
You can take it down. That's
All
fine.
right. So,
So,
for a chunk of time, we were very close, only on the phone weekly, because he lived 2 states away. And I don't drive over
wow.
bridges.
I wonder what's going on. Yeah.
You're
Oh,
cutting out again. I hope you didn't say something
yeah.
important.
Yes. Tell me. No. You go ahead.
I don't know what to say. Something happened in around 1986. We had a falling out, and he died in 95, and we were not on speaking terms. And do you want me to tell you the part that we know about his death?
Yeah. Whatever you feel comfortable talking about. Now, it's not like an open investigation or anything, right?
No.
Because I think that's illegal, I think.
Well,
I would think.
no. There was no investigation.
Oh, okay.
He was found in the basement of his apartment building, with 3 bullet holes. And even though can you hear me?
Did you say 3? Did you say 3 bullets?
Yes. But before he did that,
I don't want to. I didn't want to tell you everything, because I don't want to. I didn't want to tell you everything because I did not. It's public, right? I mean, you're putting it out there.
Yeah, it's public.
Shot? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. We don't. Brutally. I told you could be brutally honest with me, because it was because he called his sister shortly before that and said he was going to kill himself, and she ran over there in her nightgown, and 3 bullets. And I read the autopsy report. There was no investigation. There was nothing.
Never mind. Okay. So you guys think that somebody killed him?
It's only because of the 3 bullet thing. Because he did make the phone call, but he could have been forced to make that phone call. So,
see,
I don't know.
I can tell you stuff, but it's hard for me to tell people. It's just like I was saying in the beginning of this live stream, that Benny's going to die soon, very soon.
Yeah.
He is going to have an overdose. He is going to OD very soon. Mark my
Wow.
words. So
I don't even know what to say about that because, I mean, it
I
is
would love
believable.
I would love to see a newspaper article on that.
Yeah. What,
So
on mine?
does the whole family then think the same thing I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Well, I
Do you,
told you that he was killed by somebody that he trusted because he was
okay.
a trusting person. So
Okay.
I don't know if he is trying to explain to me that that woman and him got into it and split up or whatever, and he's being a very trusting soul, goes to her back to her or meets her or something. She's shooting him 3 times. He didn't kill himself. He did not. He was murdered. Just like I mean, I told you he was murdered, but okay, how it's I believe what you're telling me, and some people believe what I'm telling them, and others aren't. I want to see like the newspaper article, or I like. I'm trying to prove myself not fake. Not I'm not that's not why I'm doing YouTube, because that wasn't my intent when I started.
I know.
Um, it's not really I need to prove it to myself. I don't care what anybody else thinks, but I need to prove it for myself. And I have got articles before emailed to me on people I've read that makes it so much validating for me
Okay.
that what I said happened, or it's just I don't know, it's weird. But if you have a way for me to pull that article up or something like that, I
To
would
be
love
honest,
to. If you would email it to me, I would really appreciate it. That way I could have that for just for me, you
the only
know.
thing I can send you is his obituary. I don't believe there was a news article because
If it
um,
was a murder, what it wasn't
it
in the
wasn't.
paper.
It wasn't a murder. It was a suicide, and that's how we're all supposed to believe that it was a suicide.
Oh,
And
oh.
that's why I asked you how he died because I always thought that his
Well,
wife
the
killed.
oh,
I mean, I don't have proof. I don't know. It's only because of the 3
what
bullets.
did what was I just telling you? That's
And they could have had a split up, but they were living together though. He never left that apartment.
well, it doesn't see,
Or they could have had a big fight that day or that week. Who
well,
knows? Maybe she
that's
moved
it's
out and came back.
it's the way they show me things.
Yeah.
Um, they could have it's just that they were not agreeing with each other, and
Right.
they there was something that split them up. They might have still been in the same house, but I
Yeah.
seen them as arguing.
Yeah.
Not being a couple anymore. That's
Right.
what I was saying. And they show me things and tell they it's different. It it's so hard to explain. It's all like pantomime or something. I don't know. Um, I don't know how it works, but um,
Yeah, that's why, because it was uh, a suicide and the police left it at that, apparently, because no investigation, got a full autopsy um, report, which I have that. The only thing that was in the newspaper was his obituary. And they don't say how you die in the obituary most of the time.
yeah, I don't look at that a lot, but um,
Yeah. And then
yeah, they don't anymore.
one time I had mentioned it on Facebook not too long ago, and my sister from 2 states away messaged me and said, please don't say that about Dad because I don't want my son to know. So it was like,
Please don't say
oh
that
my
about
God, you don't want your son to know that his grandfather killed himself?
Say what? No, because you cut out.
He didn't. I said something on Facebook about my dad's suicide. Did you get that?
Oh, yeah.
And my sister from 2 states away, she lived with my dad in her later life, and because he was married 3 times really. But anyway, she asked me not to take my post down because she did not want her young son to know that his grandfather killed himself. And I was very put off by the fact that she wanted me to take a post down that I thought I was being somewhat truthful. I mean, none of us really know. We only speculate that she could have killed him, but we just don't know. But anyway, my sister doesn't want her son to know. So that, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
My son was old enough at the time he died to understand. Her son was much younger.
Family secrets, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. So I yeah. So I got a lot of that kind of stuff about take your post down or don't say that, and I got so aggravated I just closed my Facebook down.
Yeah.
But anyway, is there anything else you want to know about him? About my dad?
No, I don't. It's he's your family.
Yeah.
It's but that basically is like a reading. I mean, it is a reading. So basically, that's
the only question I've had for all these years. So.
Well, that's what people pay me $50 for when they do want a reading.
All right.
That's what I asked for, is a picture, because it's almost like I have to. It's like I'm talking to him, but when you're talking to spirit, you really have to know the signals of each person. You have to know, like, you have to kind of get to know them real quick, and it's a deeper communication because it's not really that they're talking. They talk. They tell you things, but it's like, okay, do you think that? What do you think? Do you think I got your? You said he's your father, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, but were you satisfied with what I came up with?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Something weird just hit me. When he died, he was the same age I am now. Could that have anything to do with the...
Could be. Yeah.
I mean,
he came to you at this time,
mm-hmm.
and you're in here for... I've never seen you in one of my chats.
Well, I see you. I think you and I follow the same people because I always see you in chat. I gave you a shout out in Ziggy's chat the other night.
You did?
I said, Sherry, I love you.
Oh.
And
it is nice whenever I go over to somebody else's chat and everybody tells me hi that recognizes me, and I recognize.
I was on the panel when I said that.
Oh. Because
I was telling Ziggy that I watched your video the night before, and you were I don't know if I said you were worried about her, or because I was telling her I was worried about her teaming up with Cher. I did not want her to team up with Cher. Yeah. And I said I watched Sherry, in Sherry's opinion, the other night, and I think she was a little bit worried about you too. And I said, I love you, Sherry, if you're in the chat.
Well, I appreciate that.
You did
It
thank
is.
me, so I don't know. It
It
was only
is
2 days.
nice.
It was only 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember, but
No, I've never
no.
spoken in your chat, and I've never come up on your panel, but I have been watching you for I would say I don't know, I would say at least 3 months or more.
Oh wow.
And the video that you had on the other night was very touching, and
The one where I was all everywhere. I
well,
didn't have my picture wasn't on it.
I don't know if it's the same one. It was more or less where you were talking about your living situation.
Yeah.
And but then I couldn't watch the whole video because I had to go do something. I'm taking care of my 88-year-old mother right now. So I never did get to watch, and I never did get to watch the rest of the video, but I did see enough to know what your living conditions are like. And I understand why you said what you said about Thanksgiving. So
yeah.
What was I going to say? Somebody in the chat, I noticed earlier, they wanted to know where the bullets were in my dad. And
well,
I think one was near the heart, and the other 2 were lower in the abdomen.
Well, yeah, she wasn't a really good shot, I guess. But I guess it did the job. But that,
I mean, it's hard to believe that somebody could shoot themselves 3 times.
Yeah.
But I think I know
they should have looked at it because of that alone.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why there was no investigation. The family, they were all.
We know when people kill themselves, it's usually in the head. I mean, I'm not wanting to give anybody any ideas at all, but no, well, I don't want people to say, well, I heard it on that channel.
No, that's an old saying. Everybody knows that men usually go for the head.
Yeah. But women, when they kill, it's usually poison or something. But it was his gun, but it doesn't mean that he was the one that did it. I think it was sloppy work. It was, in my opinion.
But the part about him not being in the apartment, and I don't know if it's it's like an apartment complex, like a giant building with a whole lot of apartments in it.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a whole, like a basement below with cages for your storage.
Uh-huh.
Each unit has a cage for storage. So to find him, that's where they found him, down in the basement. So what you said about if she had taken him out of the apartment and brought him down there, because you said
they hit him.
She could have hit him, because I don't really know how long it took to find him when his sister went there looking for him. I don't know how long it took her to find him, because he wasn't in the apartment.
Let's see. No, let's get some of you guys to ask Debbie the questions. This is Debbie, and I don't know why your name is not showing up.
I think it's because we're on full screen. I don't know.
Oh,
I think if you made us smaller, then our names would show up.
Well, let me see. Like that? No. Nope.
Yeah, but that's not working.
I like that one. I mean, it seems clearer or something. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. What she want to know? No, Sherry, not with the position of bullets. And does she know the caliber of the weapon?
Oh, okay. Are you asking me, or do you want to know from Mary, though? Let's see. Debbie, do you know Debbie? Okay, I guess it's a question for you.
I don't, but if I remember correctly, it was a small caliber gun, maybe 25. I don't know.
22, or I see. I was thinking 45. I don't know
Oh,
why. I don't know why, but
I thought they were killers, 45s. I don't know.
what, the gun?
Yeah,
That was the number. That was the number that I got when that question was asked. Even though it was that question was for you, I answered my part. Well, what I think.
Yeah, I think, wouldn't that be in the autopsy report? Because I'm gonna go look when we get.
It should be. Yeah,
I'm gonna go look because I'm sure it wasn't a big gun. I'm just sure of that. Otherwise, one bullet would have probably done it.
Well, I am really glad that I could read Joseph for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will show my appreciation for sure.
Well, see, that's...
Don't say nothing.
No, it's you that can't say anything because I don't know. But, well, have you always believed in stuff like that, like psychics and stuff?
Yes, always. Okay. Always. I used to go to them when I was younger. Like, oh my God, I was like almost obsessed. Like, when are we going? When are we going next time? When are we going to go see so-and-so next time?
Your mom was into it too?
No, not my mom. Mm-mm.
Was it who? No. Okay, then who was
my friend? I met my friend.
Okay.
But one time I went to see, it was like a house party, and this guy, what would you call it? Like, for instance, what did he do? He was like a mind reader. Like, he could read your mind.
Like John Edward. Well, okay.
No, he was more like, no, actually, I don't think I've ever seen anybody like him before. He was a literal mind reader. And if you, I wish I could remember details. Oh, shoot. Like, he could read from a book without actually opening the book. Does that help? I think he's just a mind reader.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Like, he could read.
It's a thing like, there's a difference in all of our abilities, and this is what I've been trying to explain to people, and that is, you could have a room full of psychics and mediums and spiritualists and all this different. Every one of them is going to have a different ability. They're not going to be like cookie cutters and completely with the same weight of dough, you know. Some have to hold stuff and get the energy from it, or touch a wall, or, you know, everybody is different. It's like somebody in here knows how to play the piano. I don't. So, you know, it's so hard to explain, but they're all different.
Yeah, but he was way different. He was different than a psychic, but he had some kind of a.
Where was he at? Where was he famous or what?
I don't think he was famous. He
just a local.
I live in a small town in New Jersey. Somebody had him over to their house for a house party, and first he read the whole group, and then he took us on one, and he, like for instance, my last name, he
Yeah.
was seeing during the group thing, Zane Grey was coming to his head. And Zane is my last name. So he was seeing my last name, but it wasn't in context. He was thinking of Zane Grey, the author. But
Okay. As you're describing this, I kind of have to put it in files, kind of, because, and I don't know if anybody else describes it this way, but it's like your information is going into different computer parts in my head, and
yeah,
I'm understanding exactly how it works for him.
yeah, it was different. But then when he did the one-on-one,
I
he told me,
understand him.
he kept telling me, make sure you get your fair share. Make sure you get your fair share. And he kept saying it over and over again. And like 2 months later, my husband won the lottery, and we were separated. So,
See,
and I didn't get my fair share. I did not get my fair.
I knew that, I seen that divorce. But I didn't see the part about him winning the lottery. But I did see the divorce.
Yeah. It was I didn't get my fair share because I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. I thought, my fair share of what?
What else did he ever tell you?
That's the only thing I remember. I remember him seeing my name in his head. I remember him reading from a book, a paragraph or something, or a sentence, and about telling me to get my fair share. That's all I remember about him. But can I tell you about another one?
Yeah.
My sister went to this guy, and this guy brought up names. You know how some psychics have trouble with names? They'll say an initial or give you a couple.
Yeah.
So he brought up distinct names. And I said, well, I want to go to this guy because he's going to have to pull Richard out of the air for me, because he ain't going to pull no John and Mary and Joe and this and that.
Common names.
So I'm sitting at the table across from him, and he was talking a little bit, and all of a sudden he goes, who's Richard? I couldn't handle it. He said that Richard's dead mother was behind my head. That's what he was telling me. And he said, she's saying, say Richard, say Richard.
And it's true. I mean, who was that?
Let me see if I can remember his name. I'm not going to be able to remember these names. It's too long ago.
Oh, you need to.
It's too long ago. I can tell you they're not famous, though. And I think this one did go off to California. I don't know if he became famous. And there was a time when I knew both of their names. But
I don't want to get rich or famous or anything. I just want to make something right. Make somebody's life better. You know.
Have you ever done like gone to somebody's house who had a few friends over? Because that's a really good way to make some big bucks. I'll tell you that. I don't know if I should be saying that, but with your gift, I think I don't know how many readings you can do in one that day or night, but I know psychics are you're a psychic medium, right?
I guess I don't. The way that I kind of understand what I've tried to figure out, what is wrong with me, or what I have, or what to call it, or anything. I knew I was an empath,
right?
And I know I have always been like this, but from what I could figure out from the internet, um, and from listening to, like, what is, I love her to death, Amy Allen, and listening to um, the Warrens and John Edward, and the good ones. And I like the one that's up there by you, um, the one that goes around stores and she tells people that people are,
Oh, I know who
big,
you mean.
big blonde hair. I
Yeah.
love her.
Long Island medium, Teresa
Yeah,
Caputo.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Because
about
go ahead.
I'm about 3 hours from Long Island, I think,
What
because I'm in South Jersey.
I would, if I was if I lived there, I would go see her somehow. Because the way that she does, I've actually done that a couple of times, and I had it's a feeling that you got to get it out, and it's not that as people we want to um it's we have to get it out for this soul. Think about it this way.
Mm-hmm.
This person that's passed on is part of you. You're connected in every way. DNA, everything, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So when they come to us and we tell you something, it is not that we need to say it, it's that they need to say it to you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's not for me, it's for them and you. And it's not something that we can control, really. I mean, when it all comes out, people do get read. And I read people and they don't even know it. And I don't tell them. Um, I keep it to myself.
Did you tell Benny what you think?
No, I don't go to him. I don't go around him. And I will tell you why. I will tell you why on the internet for everybody to hear. This man is evil. Okay. And I'm not putting that lightly.
Mm-hmm.
And because if you know God, or if you don't know God,
Mm-hmm.
there is a good and a evil in everything. If you
I
believe
believe
in
it.
God, you have to believe that there's a devil, because they go hand in hand. And right now there is a struggle for souls. There is. And I have tried to get people to listen to this.
I'll listen.
You'll listen. It's important. This is um, this is very important. People need to stay away from stuff like that. Stay away from negativity
Mm-hmm.
and these. I mean, it's like these. We're always arguing, and that's why I keep saying, stop arguing and put your talents together to make something. That's another thing I've been trying to get out here lately, and like people don't want to listen. Queen Frog, I
Well, you know
recognize
what?
that name. Hi, welcome. Uh-huh.
I think, Sherry, this is my complete honest opinion. I think that it has gone too far to be fixed. I think whoever is in whoever's lane right now is the way it's going to stay. It's not ever going to get fixed to the way it was before.
Well,
And
no, because nothing goes back to the way it was before, ever. It doesn't. Nothing does. Everything goes forward and it changes as it does. Everything. I mean, what's this? Um, oh, uh, they were showing a picture of Benny, and it kind of freaked me out.
That is freaky.
Doug is showing some bad stuff. It's blurred out, but that's disgusting.
Yeah, I can't look at him either. I can't listen to him or look at him.
And that's the thing. I mean, Ari, are you pulling any cards tonight? What do you mean by that? I don't do cards. I never have. I never have. Did you see how thin Benny's getting? Yes, he's definitely dying. I've been saying that tonight. And this lady, I'm gonna see if I can't get your name up here. I don't know why it's not showing.
Debbie.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it on the screen. I don't know if you have to type it in or how you.
I did type it in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
And when I'm on Ziggy's, my name is always there. So I don't know what I don't know what's wrong.
Oh.
You froze up again.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question about Doug?
What? About how thin? Oh, about Doug. What?
About Doug. Yeah.
Oh.
A couple things about Doug. First of all, I was in the chat the night he made fun of you, and I did not appreciate that one bit.
Yeah.
And I can confirm that Josh went along with it.
Yeah, because and I'll tell you, I can explain why, because that was Doug's home. I mean, it was his channel, his stream, his home, right?
Yeah,
and it's
you're right.
It's kind of like
you're right.
My channel. It's my home. It's my screen. It's my Ari. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, sweetheart. I don't know who all I've read before. If there's anybody in here that I've read, I do have, I keep all my emails, and I go back and check on people. And if I feel like I need to go back to a certain person that I've already read, I will go and pull their email up and ask them if I can talk to their loved one again, because sometimes they don't want to talk all at once, or if you go to them at different times, they'll talk about different things. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a conversation or whatever. So the way I try to explain to people is that for people that pass on, when they get to, well, I don't know about the hot place, but where I'm going, it's when you get there, you could be there for 4 months and away from us, be gone for 4 months. But to you, it might feel like a week, because it's a different time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
They
don't have time zones up there, right?
No, and
just
another thing is it's like going into a big chat room. It's new to them, and they're being welcomed and shown around and loved on and stuff like that. So it's not, I don't know. There was one time that it had to have been on Doug's channel. Was that whenever I went up there and asked something to Josh about his grandma. I don't think it wasn't. I figured it out, but
I think so. I think so. Yes, I think you had a question in the chat, or you didn't go up on panel, right?
yeah, I think I did.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
I was asking Josh about
Yes, I
his,
remember.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
And the next night they made fun of you. Yep.
yeah.
I
Well,
remember.
they kept doing that, but you know, it bothered me when I was on his panel because I didn't think that. I mean, that was kind of rude to do to a guest, you know.
Absolutely. Yes.
I thought,
Mhm.
because if they're saying something you don't want to hear, all you got to do is turn them off, you
Yeah.
know. But
Yeah, I felt so bad. I actually unsubscribed from Doug. That was part of the reason right
and
there.
see, I was a member and a mod at that time when
You
I
were
was
a
up there.
mod.
I
You,
was yes,
oh my God.
I was his top mod. Isn't that what somebody said on Ziggy's?
Yeah.
I told Ziggy, I said, I told her, I said, what you need to do is send her a post or something like that with like a graduation card and tell her, here's your diploma for top mod school or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She offered to teach mods how to, she was going to have a class or something for mods.
Yeah.
I forget who it was. I'm thinking
I do
Trixie
too.
for some reason.
Um,
I'm thinking the name Trixie, but I'm not sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep, I think so.
But I got to ask you this about Doug before I forget.
Okay.
You were a member, you were a mod, so you probably saw a lot of his shows. Did you?
I've known him for a long time.
Okay. Did you see there was two particular nights where he had a very severe meltdown?
Yes.
2 nights that I saw, and one when he was calling every single creator, every name under the book.
Under the sun.
Yes. Thank you. I
Yeah.
was, what is going on with, I just said this guy is just having too many meltdowns. I can't watch it no more. I can't. There's something wrong, but I know he has PTSD. I don't know if that's an excuse, but
Does
he had a meltdown another night where Josh had to leave the panel.
Yeah, they
And
got in a fight because
yeah,
Doug said "F you"
that's right,
to
to Josh.
Josh. I saw
Yes.
that,
Yes.
and
Oh, I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. I was in shock.
you know the only reason, like I said before, I go to different creators. I keep an eye on people,
Yes.
and see, I was involved in the California Kid City Boys and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I used to be heavily into AV, which I love the guy. He's awesome. But I
AV or AV?
V
AV.
as Apple Victor. Are you
Okay.
smoking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I saw something behind you and I didn't know if that's what I was seeing. So
Oh, you thought it might have been something else?
there was a friend of mine that came over. It's been a while. I don't know what this thing is doing there. Maybe it's too big to fit. Prom Queen. Ari, yes, you did read me once. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why when I touch these things,
There's our names.
Yeah.
Our names just popped up.
Oh,
that's why, because I guess when you take off these, I don't know what they're called.
Oh. Comments. There.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured it out. Thank you. You figured it out.
Huh. That's weird.
You've asked me that before, Ari, and I gotta finish reading this before I speak out of line. I don't know if you're helping Gabby. Um,
Am I helping Gabby?
Ari
She
has a question.
always at 3 a.m. And the last 2 times I took pics of the paranormal activity that
You've told me about that before.
we have DV in common.
And well, if you are in that, oh wait a minute, I gotta finish reading this because I
Take your time.
I gotta clear my mind back out.
Take your
'Cause it
time.
gets full. It's weird, but I'm weird, so I guess. Me always 3 a.m. Yep, I knew that about that. You're not in that situation right now, are you, Ari? Because don't let yourself be in that situation. You know, I don't believe that you would because you know better than that, right? No. She's upset and said she wasn't ready to go. Oh, no. She's fine. I mean, she's fine. Um, I have talked to Summer and Gabby, and I mean, even when Lori's Valo's kids were missing, you know, I knew they were gone.
I think we all did. But I know what you mean.
You know, so. But I was saying something a while ago about um, somebody that knew a man that liked to camp a lot, or I mean, he was here earlier, and I was thinking maybe he'll come back. Um,
Nobody in the chat claimed him?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think
but
so.
I might have missed something, and that's what my mods are kind of in there for and watching that stuff. Well, I don't know if they know that though, because, but yeah, if somebody, I mean, I know Rand asked me a while ago, or said a while ago to me that Ari has a question, but if I'm not watching this, yeah, it wouldn't have really caught my attention.
Right. I was glancing at it, but I didn't see anything.
Oh.
I didn't, that doesn't mean I missed it either. I could have, because we were talking, so.
Oh, yep. He was supposed to be in prison for 8 years, but for what he did, got out in 3.
And his girlfriend.
Yep. That.
Ooh.
I know. I know somebody, not related or anything like that, but stuff happens. I guess I shouldn't say it that way. But he tried to kill somebody, and he got 18 years for it, but he only stayed in for like 8. I mean, he didn't actually kill somebody, but he tried to.
Right.
And I'm thinking, ooh. So I don't know. And let's see. And Ari, you know that the way I feel about Brian, right? That I don't think he's dead.
Oh,
I don't. I don't buy it. I
are
really
you
don't.
going, are you
Pardon?
going with the uncle being a dentist thing?
Oh, I don't know. I don't hear. I don't. Didn't hear about it. I didn't keep up with that.
Oh,
All I know is I feel like I don't want to accuse somebody, and this is still an open case. It's just what I feel, what I get. Uh, mm-mm. I feel like he's going to be found alive. I don't. Well, I don't know if he'll be alive exactly, but it's gonna. Yeah. Um, 75, 80s. He may be like between 70, I'll say 75 and 82. And it's he'll be found. Um it's like he's gonna slip up, say something to somebody when he and we're back, and we're not, and we're not, and we're back, and we're not. um like I was saying, can you hear me?
yes.
Okay. Which no, I
You
don't.
were cutting out. Yeah, you were cutting out again. It
I'm
sounds like
sorry.
it sounds like an echo chamber when it happens.
Yeah.
Very
And
weird.
but I sound okay now, or
Yes, you're
okay.
fine.
Um, yes, please, Ari, if you could email them to me, I'd appreciate it. Um, oh, mm, that's terrible. Men are assholes. No,
I
not
agree.
all of, not all of them. Um, it's like my life was just like the burning bed.
So glad my mother
Oh,
had.
yeah.
Everybody
You
has
know,
a past.
yeah, and a long time ago, it was terrible because you could see a woman in the store that was obviously under uh, stress and anxiety, and from her husband, and you didn't say anything, or like bruises and stuff. And nowadays, people say stuff, or
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. It's just so
Look,
different.
it's a new saying now. See something, say something. Right.
Yeah, because a lot of times back then, everything, I hated that. Everything was so secret, or at least in my family, and a lot of others. But people don't keep secret. Well, they shouldn't keep secrets. I always taught my kids that, especially with Dylan, after I went through what I went through with my other kids, with Dylan, I always told him that secrets are not a good thing, because my kids all know that they can talk to me about anything, and I'm not going to judge them. I am always going to love them. I am
Mhm.
always going to stand by them. And absolutely nothing can make me stop loving them. Um,
That's for sure.
just people keeping secrets is not a good thing. No, I mean, if somebody tells somebody something in confidence, like, I don't know, something personal, that's one thing. Like friends tell each other things. But as far as like children, the only secrets they should have is like who stole an extra cookie, or who broke the dish or whatever, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But I like
I
to
wanted,
read.
I wanted to know what you thought about the 2 nights that Doug had a meltdown. Because
Oh, sorry.
we got off on the subject of him making fun of you. Now
Oh,
I want to
um,
know if you saw him have those 2 meltdowns. I think Dr. Latina came on one of those nights and talked to him very calmly. I felt so bad for Josh though the one time, because
yeah.
the next night Josh made a video where he was literally crying. Did you see that?
Um,
He
no.
was he was crying, tears pouring down his face.
Josh was?
Yes. The night
Oh
after
God.
the very day after Doug said F you to him. Yep. But then somehow they mended
Uh,
things again. But
yeah.
again,
Well,
back to the 2 meltdowns. If you were watching him have those meltdowns, what was going through your head?
I don't I only watched part of one where he was crying. And see, I think this was after I had been up there.
Mm-hmm.
And uh, it seems to me, if I can remember, um, because I got spirits and I can't hardly think for myself right now. It's weird. Um, but anyway, I'll just forget what I was going to say. But I think it was after I was up on panel. I read them both,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't watch his video. No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just seen a little tiny bit of it. And he was crying, and I seen him tell Josh to f off,
Mm-hmm.
and then Josh came back and they closed, and that was it. That's all I saw.
Oh, okay. Well, there were 2 times where Josh left him. And the one time I thought it was going to be it for sure. But then the next day, I don't know. Do you want me to send you a link to the video where Josh is crying over it?
Oh
He
God,
does. He
I
doesn't.
can look. I'm subscribed to Josh, both channels. So
Well, it was the very next day after Doug told him to. Mm-mm.
did they make a
And they made up
video?
again. Yeah.
They made up a video. They did a video though. See, I can go look it up
Well, no. The
because
night that the
I
night that the night
subscribe
that
Josh.
the night that Doug was telling all
Um,
the creators to f off, and I forget what his reason was. I think
yeah,
it might have been like, why don't we all get together and do this and stop fighting? It might have been that thing, but he was challenging them,
no, he
and
was.
and and
Was he,
and 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 I think Josh was trying to interject and say something, and Doug would say something. No, let me finish.
but
Fuck off or something like that. And
the thing, the thing is, Doug was upset before that, before Josh came on, right?
yeah,
I thought so.
he was upset a lot back then, but he seems to have calmed down now. But I still have a hard time watching him. I
Yeah,
get a bad vibe. I get a really bad vibe with him. But Josh seems a sweetheart, um, and if I was that nice to Doug and he told me to f off, I don't think I would make up with him again.
yeah,
Because Josh is a good-hearted soul, and Doug has a good heart
yeah.
too. So
He,
in my head, I'm wondering, where's that good heart? I guess
but
he
the thing
must.
is, and what I've said about Doug is, remember, I said he and Benny.
Yeah, yep.
were best friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
When Doug used to be, I mean, they were best friends. So they were two peas in a pod. Doug
Yeah.
was just like Benny. Doug
Yeah.
has gotten so much better. He really has. But he needs some one-on-one attention. And I'm not going to say to put any kind of pill down his throat, because I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying my opinion. He needs some kind of therapy, like almost like just hold him and just let him cry.
Mm-hmm.
Really, he really does.
Something like that. Yeah.
He's got a lot built up. I can when I watch Doug, I've never met him, but when I watch him,
Mm-hmm.
I get a off of him, some kind of a vibe, some kind of vibe. I don't know, but yeah. Yep.
You know, it's funny getting off the subject.
Uh-huh.
When I first was going to come up here, just as a joke, I was going to show you a picture of my dog that passed. And then you started talking about reading dogs, and I, oh my God, she really reads dogs. I was just going to do it as a joke or as a giggle.
Did you have what do they call that little circle thing with your picture in it? Is yours the Bichon?
Oh no, I don't have a picture of my dog.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I didn't read your dog because I was going to say I read somebody's dog a while ago. Didn't I? Or no, I just said what kind of dog it was.
Yeah. Yeah. But right before you started about the dogs, I was thinking about bringing a picture of my dog up here. And then I thought, oh, no. Oh, let me see if I can find a picture of my father real quick. Because if I had to go look for a picture of my father, it would take me forever to find it. So I got one. I took a picture off of Facebook on my phone to show you.
Oh, that's fine. It worked.
Yeah, good.
I guess I should ask you if it worked.
I said it did work. It did work. There was did you pick up anything about the job he had?
No, not really.
If you paid attention to the picture, as a matter of fact, hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second.
I'm going to have to channel him again. No, I might not have to.
Not for that, but I'm going to show, because I had
that's what they call it. So
I had let me see. No, I guess you can't tell. I thought maybe you could tell by the outfit he was wearing what his job was. If you could tell.
I was he a jockey?
Yeah.
But no, he's showing me like a big gold ring, like a man would wear on his finger.
Yeah.
What's with that? Because he's pointing that out to me. So what is that?
I think he had a big gold ring of a bull because he was a Taurus. I think he did. But the person next to him right there is Willie Shoemaker.
Who's that?
They were, but my dad and him were famous jockeys in the 60s.
Oh.
But yeah, but a lot of people know Willie Shoemaker way more than they know my dad, but yeah, I think he had a gold ring of a bull. I'm pretty sure he did. I wish I could remember.
Because whenever you were looking for that picture, that's what he was showing me.
Mm-hmm.
It was a big gold ring, like
you
know. I mean, I could see some guy going, you know. That's
it wasn't humongous. It was a normal size ring, but it was
To
I can remember.
to him it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he was small,
To
right?
him it was green.
He was small. I was the
Maybe
only
that's
girl in
why.
I'm the only girl in high school that had a dad that was smaller than her.
Hey Ari, I'll check here in a bit. I don't know how to check my email uh while I'm on a live stream. I don't. I really don't, I promise. But I will check it and I'll let you know. I have some pictures too. They're when you used to print pictures off um like out of a regular camera. I don't know. Back in the olden days.
Yeah.
My son, we were going through a
You
bunch
mean
of junk one day, and my son found a roll of film or cassette tape or something, and he was asking me, "What is this?" I had to explain it to him, and oh, back in the olden days.
yeah. Yeah. And I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm 10 years older than you. So it's really the olden
65
days for me. Mhm. Yeah.
because I'm 55, so
Yeah, I
I'll
thought
be
I heard you
around
mention your age the other night. Yeah.
10.
And goes by quick, I'll tell you. I still have the brain of a teenager.
You're pinging. You're pinging. Are you still
A
pinging?
what?
Ping, 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 ping.
That's not me.
Hmm.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm not pinging. What do you mean by pinging?
Well,
Oh,
it's
you
not
talking
doing
to
it
somebody
now.
else? Oh, you heard a noise. Okay.
Oh, it's doing it. Okay.
You froze. You're freezing up
Oh my
again.
goodness. What's going?
All right. Well, I
Oh
took up
boy.
enough of your time tonight, and I'm
I
glad I
didn't.
had this chat. You all right?
I turned my yeah. I turned my phone off. Um. So it won't be working the internet or something because it's sitting right here. I don't know if maybe that's causing a problem or not.
Oh. Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. Sometimes you're good for a while, and then you start going in that freezing echo chamber again.
People's been having issues with their internet lately.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Um.
YouTubers,
Yeah. But do you agree with what I was saying before
probably
about?
because of everybody being on there fussing.
Yes. There's so many lives right now. Well, when I got
Oh,
on with when I
it
got on with
sucks.
you, when I got on with you, AB was live, Tiffany was live, Ziggy was on Doug's live, and you were live. I'm like, where do I go? I didn't know where to go.
You go hopping. No,
So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go where it's all nice and calm.
it's always pretty calm over here, except for the last live I did, and it was just a kind of a random thing in the morning. It was weird. I don't know. Um,
Yeah,
I would like to have more people in here. I would like to be able to read more people.
yeah,
Um, I I mean that wasn't bad. Um, sometimes it can get kind of bad because you get into what the situation is, and it's not a good situation all the time. I mean, your dad, I mean, that wasn't a good situation for him, but at least you knew before I told you because I don't want to be one to tell people bad news. You know
right.
what I mean?
Well, you can't ask unless you want to hear the answer. You know what I mean? That's why I said be brutally honest. I want to hear. an answer. I've wanted an answer for years. I mean, we've all speculated, but there's just no proof, no investigation, no nothing. Everybody just went on with their lives. Did you pick up any other spirits around me? Because and I'm not looking for another reading, but I just want to ask, because I recently lost my favorite aunt, my favorite cousin, and an ex-boyfriend. So are there any other spirits flying around for real above my
flying around you? That's funny. No, but I haven't really looked. I mean, I can.
No, I said no more. You don't have to read me. I'll come on. If I want a reading of any of those people, I'll come back and get one when you do them. Because I do
them all the time.
Oh. I thought you only had one night a week you did them. And actually, I thought it was Saturday.
Normally, I was going to do like a free reading for members like once a month is what I was going to do. Okay. And they could either have it like on here but I have to like choose. I was going to do figure out some way to do like a big, put all these names in a pot and shake it up and pull one out, or something on the computer where I don't actually pick. It's numbers, not names or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I know that the computer, I know YouTube has a way of randomly picking people from your chat. I don't know, not your chat, from your comments below. But I don't know if it has a way of picking a member at random.
Well, and that's part of them being a member,
Yeah. So in other words, if you wanted to tell somebody, put a comment in with a certain hashtag or whatever, and then somehow your computer can randomly pick one of those people so you don't have to. But I've seen other channels do that, and but I don't know how it works. And I think it only works with the comments below, not with the chat and not with the membership.
Well, I'm going to have to figure out how all this stuff works.
Yeah, and the other thing, I know this might sound really stupid, but anything that you can't figure out, if you put it in the search bar in YouTube, you can watch somebody do it, because there hasn't been a thing that I could not find how to do on YouTube. Even as far as getting a light bulb thing out when the light bulb has broken. And
I see what you're talking about.
Okay. I actually put that in the YouTube, how to get a light bulb.
Are you talking about with a potato?
Yeah, with a potato, but there's other ways too. There's like a water bottle. If it says if you melt this part with a lighter, and then let it dry a little bit, stick it in and turn it, it'll take it out too that way. So there are other ways besides a potato, but but anyway, anything you need to do on the computer, if you really can't figure it out for yourself,
Google it.
Yeah, but if you Google it, there's usually going to be a YouTube video showing you how, so you can watch.
Yeah.
I even watched the video of how to put my rear bumper back on my car because
well, see, the things I watch on YouTube is like trials and interrogation tapes. I love the interrogation tapes because I wished I could interrogate some of these people.
I want to know why the Wells haven't been interrogated. I don't understand it. Just because they pass their lie detector test, they don't get to get interrogated?
I don't believe that they did.
I don't either.
If they, I really, I don't know. I mean, I can go over this and over this. I mean, we're all going over this case like crazy. But you know that do you know what I said about what happened to Summer? Did you ever hear that?
I did listen to your readings on Summer, but it was quite a while ago. I know you think she's gone.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the reading was though, because I have a really, really bad memory. But
yeah,
before you
go ahead.
Before you tell me, I want to tell you what I think, and then you tell me.
Oh,
because
okay.
my main, I'm very neutral. I'm not blaming anybody, innocent until proven guilty. But I do think the parents know where she is, and there's a lot of reasons I think that. I do not think either one of them murdered her, and that's it. That's all I think about the thing. I don't think she was murdered.
Well, I mean, I really wished I knew how to say how I feel without being so blunt, and I don't know. Sometimes it's hard for me to talk without being too opinionated. I have strong opinions.
Well, that's okay. It's in Sherry's opinions, right? In Sherry's opinion. So that's what we're here for.
Yeah. But I mean, I've said in videos before how I feel and what I see about it. So,
But what's your main theory?
oh,
I mean, I don't know if do you have two different theories, like your psychic one and your non-psychic one? For lack of a better way to put it.
Well, my logical police side of my brain tells me basically pretty much right on with my prediction, or my, the things that I saw that day that happened on that day. They're pretty much the same.
And is that in your reading online, or have you not said it yet?
Yeah, I did. When this very first started, I said everything.
Okay, because I know I heard it. I swear I heard it, but I don't remember.
But sometimes I can even go back, and it's like I did some on Gabby, and I saw Summer when I was doing Gabby, and it was a funny situation, and it cracked me up because Summer was hanging all over Gabby, and
I remember hearing you.
She's like, yeah, she's not liking it too much.
My God.
It's kind of funny to me.
Guess what? I don't think Robin loved it that much either, even though she says she did.
Yeah, I don't think she did either. And I wouldn't have let some kid climb all over me if they had lice.
I wouldn't let some kid climb all over me if they didn't have lice.
Well, yeah, right. But that would really be bad.
I mean, she was wrapping her legs around her, and
Summer wanted love. She was
Yeah.
so starved for attention. It's obvious. I mean, you don't have to be a therapist to figure that out, or a
Right.
doctor.
I think every person on YouTube thinks that. So
Yeah. And a
that
lot
that's
of
a
them,
shame.
well, they talk, but
It's a shame. It's really a shame.
it is.
Um oh man. Is there
Hi,
any way
Kitty. I'm sorry.
you can give me the shortest of answers of what you think about what happened to John Bonet? Because I feel like her father was involved.
They all were.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, see, Dr. Phil did an interview with the son, her John Bonet's brother,
Yes. I
right?
saw. Mm-hmm.
And I just sat here and I was like, oh my God. You know,
He
why
knows, right?
why is Dr. Phil telling him or telling everybody that he is innocent? That I don't know if that case is still open or what, but it's just
No,
my opinion. It's
the
just
last.
my opinion.
Okay, it's Sherry's opinion. This is Debbie's opinion.
You're funny.
I have a sister named Sherry. Every time I say her name, I expect her to come walking through the door. But anyway,
That's funny.
which case were we talking about? John Bonet?
Yeah.
Oh, God, my memory is so bad. Um, what was I going to say? Uh, I know. The reason that I think her father was involved and think it even more so now is because these new genealogy tests that they're doing for law enforcement now that caught the Golden State Killer.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Love
that uh, John Ramsey was on Dr. Oz saying they were going to be doing those tests on this case, which I would think would bring forth a suspect. I haven't heard a word since, and that was over a year ago. So, I think John Ramsey, he's got a lot of money. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, he's never going to get caught. He should be in jail. He's not going to get caught. Oh, and the fact that they were indicted, both parents were indicted, and they shoveled that under the rug too. So
I think the parents had great knowledge of what happened.
yeah.
And I this is just my opinion, but they had to figure out what they were going to do because they were not going to lose their son because of something that he could have done. And so maybe she writes this letter and they come up with this stupid plan. That's my theory. I mean, I've went through this whole case.
Oh, you did? Is it online?
Oh, no, it isn't.
Okay.
But I've been through that one. I've been through Madeline McCann. I don't know. There was a missing child one time. There's one out there, or maybe it was found. I don't know. But I've been through so many. Oh my God, I can't even keep them straight.
Yeah. There are too many out there.
Yeah. What's his name? Xavier Harrelson. That was in the trailer park with his mom, and he took off like 3 days before his birthday in Iowa. I think it was Iowa. And I did a video on him, and they found him like a year later. They just found him not long ago, like 2 miles from his house in a like a cornfield or something.
Oh my God.
And you tell me 2 miles from his house in a cornfield. Um, was he there when you searched there, or did they search there at all?
Right.
What the hell?
Right.
I don't get that at all.
Well, that
Unless
was,
he was dumped there way after the searching stopped. But I don't see how that would work.
that brings to mind Kelly Anthony, because Texas EquiSearch was there and they missed her. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I mean, she was, where'd you say, 2 miles for Xavier?
mm-hmm.
And Kelly was like
And he
2
was,
blocks, right?
and he was like 9 years old, and Kaylee Anthony was 2 miles from her home.
I think it was more like 2 blocks.
Or yeah, it was just right down the road.
Yes.
And that, see, I was involved in all this true crime stuff when OJ went through his thing.
That's it. That's when I started.
I think actually that started it all.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Yeah.
And he got away with murder.
He what?
He got away with murder. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
I can't believe. I mean, I know exactly where I was when that trial, when the verdict came in. I knew where I was. I remember where I was. Kind of like the World Trade Center, huh?
Yes, exactly.
I
Exactly.
remember where I was.
Yeah. I remember what chair I was sitting in and the TV I was looking at. I mean, it was like unbelievable. And the same thing with Casey Anthony too. I'll never forget that either. That was bad.
Yeah, that trial really, she got away with murder.
Yep, she's another one.
And I have actually prayed to God in Jesus' name. Do not let that woman ever have another child. Make her barren. I'm in Jesus' name, amen. Because she doesn't need any more babies. She is too selfish. She's a narcissist, and everything has to be her. And it's like she was getting attention from having this kid happen. Make a video because it really pisses me off. But yeah, I know I could see it. So even though it happened a long time ago, I can still go back to it, and I don't understand that either. Well, like with your dad, I guess. So
yeah, because that picture I showed you, I think he was, oh my God, I don't even know, early 60s. I guess he was in his 20s, I guess. I don't know. Somebody in the chat said he was handsome.
Who?
Somebody in this chat said my dad was handsome.
Oh, yeah, he's a nice looking man.
And my sister and my brother, there's 2 of them that look exactly like him. All right, Sherry, I'm not going to take any more of your time. I really had a good time talking to you.
Well, I enjoyed it. Are you just gonna go do something else, or are you going to go down in the chat?
I will go down in the chat. I'm probably going to go grab a bite to eat. I haven't eaten for a while. And then when you're done, I'm going to go see what else went on tonight because I don't know how much of it I could take.
Yeah, I don't either.
I mean, Ziggy was a basket case this morning, and it was a whole new problem. It wasn't even Benny anymore. It was something else. So I don't know.
Was it Glitter? Glitter Queen is her friend.
Yeah,
so
it was.
What happened?
What was it? Doug betrayed her last night.
Yeah.
But I saw she was on his panel tonight. I hope they work things out. But somebody was saying that she's the one who gave Smiley the phone number for Don's father, and she was begging people to come on her panel this morning. Or maybe she was trying to get Smiley to come on panel and begging her to find out where did she get that number. This lady will not say where she got the number. I think she got it directly from Don Wells, and I think it's another friggin' hoax because every weird thing that happens, I think, is now a hoax because it seems like something different is happening every day. It's just really getting to be.
It's rumors and gossip and. If everybody just stay at their own house.
That's why
Thanksgiving is over. Everybody go home.
That reminds me. I'm thinking, I'm sure you've seen the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, where they all go berserk because towards the end, they go berserk. And the Indian talks, and I don't mean that in a bad way because I know you're
the movie. I'm not. That's fine. I knew that man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was from Tulsa. His daughters went to school with my sisters.
Oh, okay. He was a very interesting man.
He was large.
He was a big man.
I mean, there is a lot of big Indians, though, on my side,
really?
too. So.
Okay. Well, anyway, it was all the chaos, and then the next thing you know, you can hear a pin drop at the very end of the movie. Everything's quiet, and it's time for your pills. That's what I feel like this is. Eventually, it's all going to get quiet. At some point, it's just going to get quiet. I don't know when, but that's what I keep thinking. I keep thinking all the chaos, and then it got real quiet.
Yeah. It's the darkest before the dawn. I mean, the storm is worse before it ends. And I know you want to go, and I probably shouldn't keep you on here either. But I would like to start some kind of like Summer's Law or something. Because this can't happen again. Whatever the hell is going on, it can't happen no more.
Yeah. Do you mean just for YouTube or for something else?
For kids, like a law for Summer, a street named after her or something. Something has got to be done. I mean, I don't know.
It's not like it can't be because they have a Kaylee's law. They have a Megan Boswell's law now.
Yeah.
It's illegal. Well, they didn't do what they did. The Wells didn't do what those two cases did.
Right.
But I'm not sure. I mean, I know exactly what you mean by a Summers law. What do you mean exactly?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
Like stop the cycle. Stop this cycle of parents doing this. I mean, maybe you don't know, but damn good and well, she was not taken by a stranger. This is a story that was concocted. It was scripted. Nobody went out of order. It was always in order. Every time you talk to these people,
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
was nothing out of place. I mean, except for 3 hours of time that I
Yeah.
don't believe she was washing clothes.
No. Me
Um,
either. Mm-mm.
because if
Nope.
she was in the house washing clothes, it's not fitting. It's not fitting in that time frame, you
That's I
know?
said that so far in the beginning, and nobody knew what I was talking about. And now recently they started picking up on the lost 3 hours. And I just said there's too much time that we don't know what they were doing,
I
and
know.
nobody
I
wanted to
mean,
hear.
my complete utter feeling is that she got into something, and when she got home, they let her sleep in the back of that truck, and she was so drugged that she went to sleep and never woke up, and that's why I said Candace took Summer's breath, because I didn't know how, though. I didn't see anything like that. I just felt what Summer felt.
Okay.
And let me see. Um I've lost my train of thought because I looked at the chat.
Say goodnight to Rant. um, you were saying
Everybody's gonna leave me.
you felt her breath being taken away.
Yes, and I didn't know how. But I feel like she got into something. And in one video I did, I said something about fentanyl. And I don't think Grandma got fentanyl, but there's no telling what.
They don't really prescribe that, do they? I mean, really?
I mean, I wouldn't think so. I think that they would have gave Grandma like a steroid pack or a steroid shot, probably both. And then if she had inflammation, and then Percocet for pain if she was
Mhm.
in pain. But I'm sure she got something for Candace, you know. But
Mhm.
I don't know what it was exactly. But that's the feeling I get, is that Summer's breath was taken by Candace. And it didn't have to mean that it was like it wasn't necessarily intentional, but it was very careless to leave her in that truck
Mhm.
where she, you know, she needed to be out of that truck for one thing, and then whatever she got into. And I feel like Candace made that story up and maybe probably concocted it with Grandma. I
Yeah,
think.
and
I
then fed
think.
it to Don.
And then Grandma might have stayed there, but I really think that I really, really, really feel like Grandma took Summer away. I mean, they might have hid her on that property. And see, what I was thinking was, in my first video, I said something about they hid her under a house or something because if
Oh,
she was in a,
okay.
yeah,
Now it's
um,
coming back. Okay.
she was in that hole and she was covered up by stuff. And
Yeah.
then they got her out later when Grandma left, and Grandma took her and got rid of her. Um,
You have to be heartless to do that.
but people ask me, okay, if you know all this, then where is Summer? Well, I can't tell where Summer is. All I know is that Grandma got rid of her body, and she she either she see I see Summer like getting buried. I
Okay.
don't know if she was dumped in a one of those big trash bin things on the sides of the road where the truckers pull off and they
Uh-huh.
dump their trash. I don't know
Yeah.
if it was something like that or she just buried her, kind of, you know, on her
Don't you
way to
think that
wherever she was going. So
don't most people just
these
dump a
searchers,
body in water, instead of trying to bury them?
huh?
Especially if they want to do it quick. Most people don't bother burying when
Yeah.
they're disposing of a child. They
Yeah. And see, that's why I really, I mean, I need to try and figure that part out.
okay. I hope you
But
do. Now I'm sure everybody understands why you don't know where Summer is. I mean,
no,
real
people think I should know.
no.
They do. And you know,
If Summer could tell you, maybe, but she when a 5-year-old is in heaven and her
yeah.
spirit is speaking, do they speak more on an adult level or are they at a 5-year-old level with the vocabulary and whatnot?
But see, it's not necessarily words. It's more like
Oh,
pantomimes or something. They show me different things and they
oh,
like your father showed me that ring, that big
yeah,
gold ring. He didn't really
yeah.
say anything, but I could feel his presence and I can feel him again, but he showed me that gold ring.
Oh,
Um and they only tell you what they want to tell you.
yeah.
It's 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 weird. And I've had people different people I've read that I tell them, just sometimes they just tell me a couple of words and I have to like play mind games to figure out what they're saying. But some are real clear and some are not. Um,
Oh, okay.
but
I can understand that.
I'm glad somebody can. You never played with a Ouija board, did you?
I think I did.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I
not.
did. I think I was very young though. Be even
Yeah,
not
you
as an
didn't.
adult. Not as an
Yeah.
adult. No. Mm-mm.
Would you do
As
it
a
again?
no, no.
Good.
I've
That's
heard too
good.
many things. I know too many things about Ouija boards. Oh
Yeah.
my God. What about the stories about the ones that jump out of the trash can back in the house or something? I don't believe those stories.
What?
They say you can't throw them away. They come back. I don't believe that.
Oh, um,
They say they come back. They jump out of trash cans.
well, no, but
I
it
don't believe that.
seems like they find themselves in other people's hands. Um, do you watch the Foreman Brothers, the paranormal, what is it? Paranormal, it's Rocky, Josh, and Sean Foreman.
Um, well,
And
I haven't watched television in about a year now.
oh, not it's not. I don't watch it on TV. It's on YouTube.
Okay, then no. But I used to watch all the paranormal shows, every single one.
Taps and all that.
That doesn't ring a bell.
No.
I don't remember the names of them. I can't remember the names of them. It's been a long time. But I did. Every show that came on, like they were usually. The thing that killed me about these ghost hunter shows and paranormal shows is when they got a response from a spirit, they would act like they were scared to death. And I'm thinking, you're going there to look for a spirit, and when you find one, you go, oh my God, and then you run out of the place. You run out of the place so you can't show us proof.
There was I get that all the time. Um and sometimes people tell me I'm real jumpy. Um One time I was in there doing dishes and I had my headphones on and I was listening to music or something. Cuz I sometimes I listen to books and I was doing dishes and I would have sworn that the ceiling right behind me fell. I mean, it was so loud. and I actually jumped and I dropped the dishes and I turned around and looked, because a lot of times, it's like I see something out of this corner of my eye, or that happens all the time. But it was weird.
What did you
So,
think? What do you think it was?
um, well, there is one that's in this house,
Oh,
but he was
nice.
huh? What?
I said that's nice.
Um, he used to live here.
Uh-huh.
You didn't hear that one, huh?
No.
He used to live here with his parents. They had two boys, and one of them was a little like maybe autistic. Not autistic really. I don't think. I don't know. He had something going on.
Mhm.
He was not of his age level, and he was depressed, and he didn't take his medicine and all this kind of stuff. And he was a teenager, or maybe 20,
Mhm.
and but he might have been 20, but he was at a teenage level,
Mhm.
and he went out front and killed himself.
Oh.
And so uh who had a baby? Oh, they're talking. um yeah. um he's real ornery. He moves things from me, and I mean, I'm not kidding. He takes things, he moves things. Sometimes I find things, but sometimes I don't.
Oh.
And it's like, where did it go?
Yeah. So where does it go?
I don't know. I don't know. They take it with them, I guess.
Did they get rid of?
It's but he's just ornery. I mean, he's not gonna hurt anything, or anybody. So I mean, I remember when my mother-in-law from my first husband, she passed away, and we moved into her house,
Mhm.
um, because her husband, my ex-father-in-law, found a girlfriend, and he moved out, and we moved in there, and she
Okay.
stayed at her house. I mean, she was there most of the time, not all the time, because
Mhm.
they come and go. But even my dogs saw her, because I was looking at the TV, and the hall was right here, and the dog was sitting on my lap, oh, kind of on my lap over here, and I kept seeing something. And my dog, I looked down at my dog, and her hair was standing up, and she was going, "Arr, arr." And I seen my mother-in-law, um, and I just pet the dog, and she kind of calmed down, but she kept watching. And my dog's here in this house. So I get like oil paintings of my dogs.
Mhm.
um, and we have one big one that's of a dog that's passed away. And sometimes I catch my dogs sitting there looking at that picture, almost like they're talking to them or something. I don't know. It's weird. I
Yeah.
was raised with Indian beliefs and stuff, so
Mhm.
um, that don't help anything.
Yeah. I um I have a friend that's very intelligent and knows everything about American history and whatnot. And I tried to get him to tell me how the American Indians came to be, because I think I was probably absent from school that day.
Didn't I
Because
tell? I did that in a video just the other day.
oh really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I must have been at Ziggy's. I,
I don't
I'll,
know.
no, I don't. I'll have to look at that. Is that what the whole video is about?
Um,
I think
no,
I
I
might have
don't
remembered.
think so.
But I
Um,
wanted to know because if I did learn it in school, it's completely left me. But
yeah.
I wanted to know about how they came to be and what all the confusion about what between American Indian and not being the first Americans. That's like my biggest question because
Well, the way that my mom explains it, see, there, I don't know what you know about me and what you don't, but my mom is Indian. They're
right.
all Indian.
Hmm.
Um, but my mother said that they came like there was she basically tried to explain to it like in the beginning there was Asia and Greece and all that kind of stuff over there. Hell, I don't know where all this stuff's at,
Right.
but it was Asia, like China and all that, and then
Yeah.
they kind of migrated to Alaska,
Yeah.
and they migrated there for a while, and they started coming, started migrating this way,
Right.
and that just people changed over time and adapted, and then it was kind of like once they got here to America, it was um, they had adapted into Indians because I don't know. That's just what she told me.
Well, yeah, the part about Alaska to here, I've got that part down, but I want to know, like, I want to know for sure. I don't want to just have a vague vision of it in my head. I want to know how it really went down.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not asking you to tell me because I'm sure it's a long.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I that's just what my mom said.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
sure it's a long story, but I'm just really, really, really curious about it because I find myself very attractive to indigenous looking men and also Hawaiian men too. And
okay.
I
That
don't know what that is about me. I find them very
okay.
attractive.
That's a good point. Um, I'll just ask, do you believe in reincarnation?
I don't. I
I
don't.
do. But that could be
That could
um,
be okay.
everybody's different. Everybody's got different beliefs.
Hmm.
But
I'd like to, but I don't.
that feeling that you get
Hmm.
is, I feel like that's because that's where you were in a past life.
Okay.
But
Could
that's
be.
just my thing.
Okay.
It's like me. It's like me. I am so drawn to Victorian houses
Okay.
and like 1900
Yep.
uh, Queen Anne Victorian houses with
Hmm.
big heavy wood doors and all that kind of stuff. It just I got goosebumps right now, and so I
And
I just I
they're
feel like
usually they're usually very big houses, aren't they?
yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm real attracted to that era of time.
Hmm.
Um, so, but everybody believes different.
Yeah. I mean, if if reincarnation lets you remember your past life, then I would love to believe in it, but it doesn't. So it's kind of moot to me. So I don't.
Have you ever watched any of those videos?
Which ones?
Like kids that know a place that are too young to know this place and this person and what they were called. Yeah, they have all this information. How is
Yes.
that explainable? There is
That
one.
now, see, now I got goosebumps thinking about that. The chills just went up my arms
Yeah, it's
and
I
my
don't
legs.
Because if you think about it, it's like there's so many people in this world,
Mm.
and I really believe in that. I mean, how many people can fit in heaven? You know,
Well,
it must be very huge.
yeah.
I feel like it's almost kind of like a recycle or a
A
reset
recycling
button.
program.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you know what? I guess anything is possible, and and yes, now that you reminded me of these um children that have these memories, vivid memories,
yeah.
and they're I've seen, you know, some with adults that are quite interesting also, and I guess when I watch those type of things, and I guess maybe part of my mind isn't buying it, but the other part is, something like that, you know,
Yeah.
like, you know, you think to yourself, well, it can't be possible that this kid knows all that, but what else could it be?
Yeah.
What else could it possibly be? So yeah, I guess
There's there,
I'm on the
there's
fence.
there's so many that have been validated. See,
Yeah,
everybody needs that validation.
yeah,
Um, but I think the one that I'm thinking of is, I mean, well, there's many,
yeah, yeah.
but this little boy, he even has the same name as the guy who was reincarnated. He was reincarnated from this guy, and this little boy was born, and he has the same name and everything. And they look, because when the boy grew up or whatever, I don't know, they compared pictures, and they looked identical.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, he was on several TV shows, and let's see if I can think about the name of that. What was it called? Um, I don't know. Be like, just type in reincarnation, and you should
Hmm.
get something. But this little boy was reincarnated from this man who was in the Air Force, I guess, and crashed a plane. He was hit by China, somebody from China, and he went down, and that's how he died.
Hmm.
And then he came back as this little boy. And that man, I'll look it up so I can get the correct information. But that one was freaking amazing.
Yeah,
And
they all
I
are now that I think about it. But
mhm,
like I said, I'm having, you know, I'm not kidding when I'm saying I'm having memory problems. I really am, and I hope it doesn't mean anything too bad. But um,
yeah,
my short term memory is awful, and my long term memory ain't so hot. So
I have that too.
yeah,
But
so
you should go get yours checked, because I mean, I know what's wrong with me. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean,
there's, it's not
medically.
a medical condition. Because yeah, my cousin was visiting the other day, and she said that I should go see a neurologist.
Yeah.
So I think I'll probably do that.
Yeah.
But and since I haven't watched television for almost a year, and that is for political reasons, I'll let you guess the rest if you can. I don't know. Um, um, yeah, I just pulled the box. I pulled the cable box out, took it back to the cable store, never turned my TV on again. As a matter of fact, the other day I just gave it away to somebody.
Wow.
And
Man. You know, I don't watch TV either. I have Netflix up there,
mm,
but I I don't watch TV. I mean, I'm always on YouTube,
yeah, me too. Or I'm either, if I'm not watching with my eyes, I'm listening and playing Candy Crush in the background because I need to keep my brain busy too. That's
Yeah.
that's like really important, and I'm on level like 3,000 something. So
Oh, on Candy Crush or whatever.
Candy Crush, and so yeah, they're really hard. So they really make you use your brain. And I was playing Sudoku before that. I taught myself how to play by watching somebody on YouTube, and that was keeping my brain busy. But then I really got bored with it. It's not really the most fun game in the world. So
I play now that you said that.
And I've been wanting something else to watch on YouTube besides Summer Wells. So the things we talked about tonight, I think I'm going to go look up paranormal. I'm going to go look up paranormal. What else did we talk about just recently? Reincarnation.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna see if who's on here. Like Ziggy. Let me see. I just want to see if she's live.
Oh, I haven't gotten any notifications unless maybe I don't get them on here. Let me check.
Oh, she's on Ziggy. I mean, on Doug.
Oh, she's still on Doug?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That girl can talk, huh?
Yes, she can. Oh my Lord.
She's something else. I like her.
All right. So AB is live. Doug is live. You're live.
I can't get into Doug's because it's member or shop subscribers only.
Oh, well, you could watch it.
Yeah.
You can watch it. You just can't chat. That doesn't mean you can't watch it. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna subscribe so I could watch it. But no, I was gonna say, go over to Zicky's and tell her you got a reading.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, but she's on Doug. You can't get on there.
No, I'm not going to do it on Doug's. The next time Ziggy's live, I'm definitely going to tell her. Maybe on the panel, not in chat. And because she helped you get some subscribers the other night, didn't she?
Yes, she did. And I know that was kind of rude. I was thinking, oh, is that bad?
Oh no, it's not bad at all. They do it all the time.
Oh, good.
They do. I've seen that. I've seen that people do that all the time. They'll tell everybody in their chat, go subscribe, get this one up to 1,000. And they were trying to get you up to 2,000, which I'm sure they did. And sometimes they say, go get this one up to 10,000. That doesn't happen too often though. Yeah. But no, that's a completely normal thing. Yeah. Don't feel bad about that.
Good.
Yeah.
Because I did feel bad.
And I came on and said, I'm already subscribed to Sherry. And you said thank you.
Oh, I remember that. I do.
Okay. Yeah, I think I started watching you, I think in the summertime, around the same time I started watching the Summer Wells thing.
Okay.
I think they were, yeah, because prior to watching Summer Wells, I was watching really stupid videos like what people bought at the Dollar Tree and people trying on clothes they bought at Walmart, and it was making me want to shop. I was buying things like crazy, and then the Summer Wells thing came about, and I haven't been off that since. And whoever I picked up along the way watching Summer Wells, I picked you up somehow. I can't remember how. Maybe you did a reading on her, and that's when I
maybe it was Jonathan or Joseph.
Maybe it was Joseph.
Maybe Joseph was pushing you over here.
Maybe. But I'm pretty
Could
sure it
be.
was. If you did a reading on summer, that would have brought me over here for sure. But
Well, it didn't say that that's what that was on the
yeah,
uh
I
thing.
know. Oh, wait a minute. You mean like
It's
your title didn't say
the
do a reading
title.
for summer? Yeah, the title.
Yeah, in the title it didn't say it was a reading. It just said the way I see it.
Oh, okay.
Um
Well,
yeah,
either
cuz
I guess.
I was kind of scared to put that on there
Yeah,
because people are just so mean sometimes.
yeah. But
Obviously.
I I honestly feel that however many people want to make fun of your gift, there's just that same many people that don't make fun of it. That's the way I look at it because
Um,
they either believe or they don't. They
yeah.
either make fun or they don't, and I think it's split right down the middle.
And I
And it,
really don't care
right,
if um as long as I help people. I mean, there are some that do believe in it. So,
yeah,
I don't know. It's like you
yeah.
like me, you like me, you don't, you don't. So,
Well, when you offered a free reading tonight, I was like, wow, this is a good way to get one on one with her, and because
well,
I didn't like the thought of coming in on a group deal, or I didn't even think you could read through a computer. That's kind of amazing to me. It's a really amazing. Yeah.
I never thought about it. I mean, I've wanted to, but I didn't know how it would work. And I mean, I guess now I know.
Yeah. So it's working. You get the same. Do you get the same feeling as if somebody's standing in front of you or showing you a picture in
Hmm.
front of you? Oh, that's
Yeah,
amazing. That's really amazing. Totally.
it
I really,
works.
yeah, you're really something. Yeah. Um,
I'm glad that I mean, I don't know what you got out of it, really,
I got
except
enough to know that you said they only say what they want to say. There's not much else that was needed to be said other than the question I asked, how did he die? And you described him as being trusting and
very, very.
as being a really good guy, which he was. He would have given anybody the shirt off his back. Uh, Sherry, when I was a young girl, and I would have to travel 2 states to go see my father on holidays in the summer. Um, Me and my older sister, whenever we would leave, he would give each one of us $100 bill. Do you know what that was in the 60s? He
That
would
was
hand
like
it, he
a
would
few
hand it over.
thousand.
He would hand it over like it was a piece of candy. You know what I mean? That's how he was.
Yeah.
And he would have
Oh,
taken.
he was like the best friend to everybody, the best. I mean, he could be the best person that you need, in your life.
Mhm.
He was a good guy. He
Yeah,
really was.
yeah,
Can't say enough good things, because he'd do anything for anybody.
yeah, yeah. He was. Yeah, there's yeah. Nothing else needs to be said. He was that guy. He was that guy. And unfortunately, when he got older and got married to his third wife, some sort of depression hit him, and he kind of changed to the point where he didn't want me to bring my son to his house, to his apartment, and that kind of would cause the rift between us. Because I took it personally, but it was
Wow.
because he was depressed and he didn't want to be around kids, and I didn't take it that way. So I lost out on some years there, but before that, we were very, very, very close, even though we
Well,
never lived
see,
together.
I didn't see any of that, and sometimes they bring it up, and sometimes they don't.
Right. Right.
Sometimes they carry that with them and they want to apologize or whatever. Sometimes they don't want to mention it.
I could see him not wanting to mention that. And I have reasons for that, but I could see him. I mean, you know what? There are a zillion things that he could have said to you. He only had a few to choose from right now, and that was perfect. That was perfect for me. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I appreciate it.
I'm glad that I could do that for you.
Thank you. Yeah,
You're
and you're
welcome.
very kind woman, and I connect with you. I really do. I'll be a lifetime member. So as a matter of fact, do you have a membership? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how to get to it from here, but it should be on my screen.
Yeah, if you have it, I'll find it. But because I never became a member to anybody except I did the other day with Ziggy, and now today I'm going to do with you. You'll be my second one.
Well, I appreciate that. I
Yep.
mean, you don't have to if you.
No, I want
can.
to. I want to because I don't want you to get lost in the mix in case I don't get a notification or something. I'll always know where you are.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Well, I'd like to come out with a regular schedule. It's just I'm having a hard time right now with all this crap going on, trying to figure out a good time to do things because everybody's on all the time and they're all fighting.
Are you on the East Coast or the West Coast?
I am in Kansas.
So you're in the middle.
Right.
Central time. I don't know. I would say if you want to avoid all those other lives, I would say the afternoon because there ain't nobody live in the afternoon for some reason. Ziggy, she'll come on late at night or early in the morning. And lately, her times that she's been coming on, I've either am too tired to stay awake or I get up too late in the morning, like 10 or 11. And she, so I've been missing her a lot. I've been seeing her a lot, but missing her a lot. And,
do you have your notification bell on?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. My notifications, they even come up when I'm playing Candy Crush and they come up on my cell phone too. So I never miss a notification. It's very rare.
Well, so. Where is your mother now? Is she sleeping?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I live with my sister too. So we both take turns. My sister gave her meds and
because I don't want that to ever come in to, if you got to stop and take care of her, that's not an issue. I would rather people be on YouTube or whatever when they're not, needed by some other person. You know what I mean?
Well, right now with her, it was around the clock. It's getting a little better now. But what's I going to say? The afternoon or early evening for you as a suggestion when you should go on when all the other craziness isn't happening, because sometimes I sit here like this waiting while I'm playing my game, waiting for a notification. And sometimes they never come. And like tonight, I got 5 all at the same time. I was like, oh.
Great.
So, because I think I travel all the channels that you do. And I think that we can both agree that we don't watch Benny. Do you ever spy on him? Do you spy on him?
I did the other day. I was in Ziggy's chat. And something was going on that he was talking about her on his live. So
Yeah.
I went over there and I didn't comment or anything, but I just kind of watched the video while I was watching who was in chat, is what I do.
Uh-huh.
And then, I watch different people on different panels sometimes, but going over to Benny's is like going to hell, literally.
I
Uh,
know. I know that.
it's like Sin City
Yes.
dungeon,
Yes.
and his laugh. I mean, it's like that's why I said he is evil.
Hmm. I think he wants to portray that,
That's his gimmick.
but he also wants to portray a good heart and a religiousness too, right?
You can't
No.
be both.
Can't be can't
It doesn't work that way.
right.
At least not to me.
Yeah.
One person, I will tell you, and somebody else that see my shirt,
AFC, what does that mean?
the AFC podcast
What
is
is
Jay, and
AFC?
I'm not sure if he's a Sotomayor or not, but if you type in AFC podcast,
Yeah.
this guy on there, Jay, um, or DJ Just Jay, is he what he goes by too. Um, he talks about stories about missing people.
Uh-huh.
Usually it's about little kids that have come up missing or been killed by their parents, or um, something has been done to them. And it's a podcast basically for children. And he talks about all kinds of stuff, and he gives you facts and interviews and stuff like that with the parents, and he's trying to teach everybody that's a parent
Mm-hmm.
to take care of your children, how to
Yeah.
raise your children.
Yeah.
You have to be involved or you are going to lose them.
Yeah.
And if you don't want them, don't have them.
Yeah.
You know, that's where the problem starts. But, and see, how I feel about it is it's like a vicious cycle. And that's what I want to stop. Now, I have came up with some ideas of things, but I don't know how to make things like, where do you go to make something that you can sell? Or, and I'm not meaning shirts or anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
but if you want to have an invention, I guess is what I mean, like an
Uh,
inventor,
mm-hmm.
I don't know where to go. There used to be something that you could go to, and it's like inventors.com or something. I might try that.
Yeah, I think there's a you could go on Shark Tank, but you
Well,
got
what I want to do,
you have to
I
have
don't know
invention
if
first.
I don't know if I should say it or not, but all these missing trafficked people, why
Yeah.
can't we put them on decks of playing cards? Like, do you remember how they took pictures of all these unsolved um, murder cases or missing women or something like that? They turned them in to decks of cards, and each card had a certain woman on it, and her picture on one side and her story on the back, and they
Okay.
passed them out to prisoners
Right.
to see
Right.
if somebody could recognize one of these women somewhere. They got to know something. But I would like to do the ones for people who are believed to be trafficked.
Mm.
Um, I would really like to do some for missing children. and sell them.
You don't think they have any for missing children? No.
I don't think so. I would just like to call it like stop the cycle. But I thought about summer camp.
How it's like, what is like 800,000 a year from America go missing? How are you going to fight that? How you even by yourself? How are you going to do that?
Well, I can't do it by myself. I would like to. I just have ideas of things that I would like to do.
Yeah. So there's like a GoFundMe for that. There's like,
really?
I think it has a different name. I'm pretty sure, unless it is GoFundMe. But I think there's something where you can, if they buy your idea, like if the people like your idea, they'll support you and give you money to get it started.
Oh.
And if you wanted to know where to get names of missing children, I know there's a website called the Charlie Project.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. But the Charlie Project has just about every single missing person on there that hasn't been found yet. And
I know it sounds, well, I don't know if I'd do that, but like these guys that are interested in younger children.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Sure.
We have something to, I don't know, put their face out there. You know, avoid this person, you know.
I'd rather have something to chop their weenies off with. That's what I would like. Yeah. To put their faces out there and rather, like, in other words, them being registered is not good enough. Let's put their faces out there. Let's advertise them on billboards instead of the missing kids.
No. Oh my goodness.
But then again, there's so many of them. I'm sure you've seen in any certain area. Put a red dot where they're all over the place. Mm-hmm. It's like there's almost more of them than there are none of them.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I would like to see change. And I don't know how, I mean, everybody has their opinions, and that's fine. I don't know how you feel about the death penalty, but if somebody, okay, we'll just say Chris Watts.
Okay.
He didn't get the death penalty. He got life, right? Or something like that.
I understand.
Marcy would know. Marcy was a friend, Marcy Sneed in here. She was a friend of Shanann Watts.
Oh.
And she's always in my chats.
Okay.
I love her to death. And what was I getting at?
The death penalty.
Yes. Okay.
Gee, my memory's better than yours. Oh my God.
Well, it takes two of us to make up a story, right?
Yeah.
If he had gotten the death penalty, I think when anybody gets the death penalty, and there's absolutely no doubt, like cut and dry, Chris Watts did it. Okay, if it is cut and dry like that, give them like 30 days to pray to their God and say goodbye to their family, what they got left, if they do, and be done with it. And I think putting them to sleep is too easy.
Yeah.
The things that they do to children.
Yes.
And stuff.
Yes.
That's too easy to just stick a needle in their arm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they should be publicly hanged. I'm sorry. But, you know, that might stop some of this shit too.
Well, yeah, something crazy might stop it, but something tells me it'll never stop no matter what, because it's kind
It
of
may
like
not.
it's kind of inbred in their brain for some reason.
Yeah, I think so too. But
Yeah, I believe the way you do about the death penalty. If you're sure and positive, yes. If not, I don't know.
but I hear stories about people that are in there that are not guilty for what they're on death row for or whatever.
Yeah.
And I watched this one movie. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look that up too. I don't remember the name of it. But this man spent 22 years in solitary confinement on death row for
Oh,
raping and killing this woman, and he did not do it. He, this was the most touching movie, and I can't. I, my husband tried to watch it after I did. I got up and I said, I can't watch this again
yeah,
because it
yeah,
was just so sad.
yeah.
And I thought, when our justice system makes that kind of mistake, ruining this man's life like that, I think they better be ready to pay out the ass. Because can you imagine what he went through? Um, when somebody, like, if I was accused of something, I would go up in what no matter what my attorneys told me, I would get up there and I would tell the story of what happened,
Hmm.
because I'm not going to plead guilty to something that I didn't do. Even
No.
if they said, "Well, I seen this show last night on YouTube." I don't know where it was at, but this man was accused of, I think, killing some little girl or something. No, his mother. It was his mother. And his dad was actually trying to get him prosecuted for murder. Well, this man didn't take the plea deal, because the plea deal was plead guilty, 5 years, or you can go to court and fight it. And he fought it and he won because he didn't do it.
There you go. Yep. I've seen.
Um, and I'd fight for myself too.
Yep. I would for me too. I mean, if you're not guilty, there's got to be some way to prove that you're not guilty. There has to be
Right.
something, right?
Well, the only thing really with that situation is you have to prove yourself. Um, the sheriff did say on the news that they passed the detectors. Oh, okay. I don't believe that, but okay. Um, maybe the very last one. I thought I smelled like wires burning or something. Weird.
I hope not.
That's weird. I forgot what I was saying
Uh-oh.
again.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Give me a second. Um, oh my God.
Oh, good night, Rand. Rand 5150.
Marcy thinks that Summer's dog went away too, and he didn't.
No, I thought I saw him on the property. And that's one thing. If I could go there, I might be able to. I'm sure I could get more information just by being there, you know.
Oh, I'm sure too. But Don nearly ran a psychic off his property with a gun, from what I understand.
Yeah, didn't he call the police? See, you can't just go on somebody's property like that, especially out in the country like that. You get shot.
Yes.
That's the way it
Yeah.
is here out in Kansas. You can carry a gun in Kansas on your person, loaded, cocked, and ready to go, as long as it's visible.
Oh. Oh, that's
Has to be
interesting.
visible.
That's enough to scare some people away.
Um, and I mean, I could carry my 45 everywhere, but why? I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
Well, if you do go somewhere alone, I hope you would carry it with you,
Oh yeah, yeah.
because I wouldn't even want to go to a grocery store or Walmart at night anymore.
I don't go during the day because
Yeah.
to get to one, I have to drive an hour.
Oh, forget that.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
guess you're
I
having
mean,
Amazon visit you every once in a while, huh?
I don't, well, in town, there is a Dollar General. So that's basically where I go. They have a little convenience store, a
Yeah.
grocery store, a bank here.
Mm-hmm.
And the hospital is so small that all of it, I mean, they see emergency room people, um, but it's like a retirement home. And I worked there in the kitchen. So I got to feed the older people all day.
And what was that like?
I enjoyed, well, I hated it, but I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed the older people,
Mm-hmm.
because I was told that they that's where their home is, their last home. And because they had their rooms fixed up like their home,
Mm-hmm.
and so I fed them what they wanted. I mean, as long as it was within a reason, because I know they were on diets, certain
Yeah.
ones,
Yeah.
and I knew what each one could have. But I was not going to deprive any of my patients. Well, they weren't even my patients. I fed them. I cooked. I cook. I was head cook. So, and before that, I worked at the high school, and I was a cook for all the kids in school.
Oh my God, you went
So,
from one extreme to the other.
well, yeah. Well, I was with the kids at high school first,
Oh.
but when I first moved out here in was 2010, and I worked at the convenience store, and it was just gossip, gossip, gossip. Oh my gosh. And I mean, I enjoyed the work, but not the atmosphere, too
Mm-hmm.
much going on. And then I worked just long enough to get the job at the school, because I worked and took Dylan to school with me and got him to school and all that kind of stuff. And I worked when he was in school, and when he was off, I was off. And so it worked out perfect.
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah.
got sick real bad. Well, I got sick when I was at the convenience store too. And then it just kept getting worse and worse. And after the hospital, they said, nope, no more. So I had to
What do
go.
you
I had, I have a lot.
have?
uh, Congestive heart failure, have emphysema, Parkinson's, um,
Oh my God.
I depression. I have
Oh. God.
I got all kinds of arthritis.
Oh Lord. My God.
My back is metal. It's titanium alloy. I used to go around saying I'm titanium,
Did it
like
help
Buzz
or not?
Lightyear.
Did it help or not?
No, I mean, I guess it did, but it always hurts.
Oh, because
Are you talking about the back?
Yeah, I can't walk because of my back. I don't know if there's any cure for it, but
Oh,
I can only
what's
walk so
wrong?
far. I don't mean I can't walk. I mean I can't, like, I can't go in a store. I could barely make it through the front doors. I have to get in the electric cart.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can't shop like a normal person. I can't
They
I
have those chairs.
I bought a scooter. I have a little scooter,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's not easy to it's not easy, but if I ever wanted to spend a while in a store, I would have to use that.
Yeah.
But because a lot of times if I go into Walmart or the grocery store, a lot of times they don't have any carts available, the electric carts. And
Yeah.
that gets me
You
really.
know, okay, I will tell you some things that pissed me the hell off. When kids get on those things and they play in the store.
Oh, they
That
wouldn't
should
allow that here. They wouldn't
no,
allow that. Mm-mm.
that should never happen. And if I catch anybody parking in a handicapped spot that is not legally that's supposed to be there, I will turn them in. Because I think, what if it was a single mother and she had a child that was in a wheelchair or something and she
Yeah.
needed that spot?
Yep. Yep.
Or my first thought is an old person,
That'd be me.
handicap, I mean, you get that way. I mean, it's inevitable. So that makes me really, really mad. It's there for a purpose.
Yeah.
But I just little nitpicky things. I can't hardly go through Walmart. I haven't been there in a long time. Um, I think the longest I went without going into a Walmart was like 4 years.
Wow. Yeah, but see, I want to go in, but I can't. I want to like spend the whole day there.
It takes a whole day to go
Yeah.
through Walmart. I hate that.
So I just can't. I mean, and the last time that I had to really get completely decent dressed and cleaned and hair and everything, the last time I had to do that, I said never again. That's it. It wore me down. It wore me out. I was late for the event and I just said never again. I'm not going out anymore. I can't. I can't. Everything aches. Um,
I
it was
hate the cold weather. That hurts my bones. And there's sometimes I have to go stand in a hot shower just to warm my bones up. Do you have to do that?
I can't take a shower. I can't take a shower. That's the last time I took a shower. I said never again will I take a shower.
Well, you
I
need
can't.
to get you a chair or something.
I have a chair. It didn't help. It was just too much on me. It was too taxing. I came out of the shower. I wasn't all the way washed. It wasn't done. I had to get out. I sat on the floor in the bathroom because even sitting on the toilet was too painful. I had to sit on the floor.
Wow.
And then I said that's it. I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm going to take sponge bathe or get in the bathtub and no more showers. And
I would love to be able to soak in a bathtub, but the way ours is hooked up, you can't plug it. It's got like a screen over it. It's old. It's an old 2-story house. I mean, it's got 2 bedrooms upstairs and then it's a whole nother house downstairs.
wow.
I mean, it's like 2 houses in one.
Wow.
It's weird. It's a full basement, but
Wow. Like right now, my hand is hurting. I'm pressing on my hand because it hurts. I mean, I got pain all over. It's just,
Sucks, doesn't it? Sucks getting
yeah,
old, doesn't it?
yeah. And I have a nurse practitioner that comes every 4 weeks. I don't have to go to the doctor anymore.
Oh, wow.
I have x-rays taken in my house. They come here to take my x-rays. They come here to take my blood. I don't have to worry about going anywhere to fill my prescriptions. So, but if I want to go to a specialist, I got to leave the house.
Not ridiculous.
Nothing else can be done. I want to go to a neurologist, like I said earlier, and I want to go to a chiropractor also.
I love chiropractors. I carry my...
Do you have anybody watching right now? Because this is turning into a personal conversation.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. I gotta find my own channel. It says 9 watching.
Oh, wow.
But I am gonna put up a post that I am doing this reading thing, I guess. I think
Crime and Justice.
Crime and Justice is on.
Yeah,
I haven't been over there.
Marcy hasn't left a remark in almost an hour, so I don't know if she's still here.
Can I put your name on here? Missy, you're hurting me with your toenails.
What is it that you need my name for?
Oh, no, I was going to put up a post that I was doing this. But I won't put your name on it.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to know what you were going to do with it. Oh, I got to move.
Yeah, I know. I can't sit in one spot for very long.
My dog's been laying against my leg for I don't know how long. He hasn't made a sound or a peep.
Okay. Okay, so why is it not posting? Oh, I guess, I wonder if you get a post if I post something.
I'm in StreamYard, so I'm not sure. I have to go look on a YouTube app to say. All right, so I haven't gotten any new notifications. Let me see if who's live now. Live. AB.
I was confused with regard. Okay. That was 5 hours ago when I got that message.
Do you want me to check something on YouTube?
I was just wondering if my post that I just sent a post out. The guys that I was talking about, their channel is called Paranormal Nightmare. I like those guys.
That sounds scary.
It's really not.
No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I would definitely watch that. Paranormal Nightmare.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I gotta start looking at other things on YouTube because this Summer Wells case is getting to me too bad.
It's getting to everybody. That's why everybody's at each other's throats.
Yep. And when they started the first time Gabby Petito case started becoming popular, I would pull up my homepage and all my creators were doing Gabby Petito, and I was like, oh crap, who am I going to watch today? There's no Summer Wells anywhere. I was
Crazy,
upset.
huh?
I was upset. So, all right, let me write that down. Paranormal Nightmare. That's on YouTube, you said,
Carmen
right?
Justice is in here.
Yeah,
Hi.
I just.
I thought you meant you got a notification for them.
Oh no, I meant to say they just came in. I think Paranormal Nightmare. Did you say that is on YouTube or that's a TV show?
It's YouTube.
Okay, cool. I like that. I like the sound of that. They don't run away when they see a ghost, do they?
No.
I can't stand when they do that.
No. And I don't know. Let's see. It says there's 9 people in here. Maybe I should check and see if Ziggy's on.
I just checked and she's not.
Okay.
She was probably on probably on drugs too long. She's probably
there's another one. No, that was it's not showing me what's on. I don't know why.
All right, let me see. No, I don't think we'll be hearing from Ziggy until tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't how to check this stuff.
Now, had she not gone on Doug's tonight, she probably would be on right now.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I'm having trouble with. I don't know how to use Discord. I have no clue how to use Discord.
I have it on my cell phone, but I don't go in it. I don't mess with a lot of that stuff. I'm terrible.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now, when you
all play nice. Okay. I was wondering what the title of this was because I didn't want to say, let's talk about this or that and then get off. Because I get off subject every time. Something will happen and it'll change.
Yeah. Well, it happens. It happens. Yeah, that's the title. Let's play nice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I had to come and see what you meant by that.
Just stop fighting, kids.
Yeah, really. I should have known. I should have known what it meant, but I didn't.
Oh, that's okay.
Let's play nice.
Your father was the one who brought you over tonight, so.
I think so. Because I don't know. That just came out of nowhere. I didn't know where I was going to get his picture, and I had to quick go on not my Facebook, my sister's Facebook, because I remembered she had an old picture of him on there.
Mm-hmm.
And I went on her Facebook and I scrolled and looked and I found it and I took a picture of it with my phone. And I said, because like I said, before I thought of that, I was thinking about doing my my first dog that I had.
You should frame those. I mean, you can print them out like at a Walmart or something.
Yeah.
Even like Walgreens has those photo things you can hook up to your phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. A lot of places do. They have those little boxes now. You can hook up your phone and of course I could probably do it. I don't know how it probably doesn't cost that much.
I'm gonna put my father's name in the private chat.
Uh-huh.
I want you to Google him and see when you have some spare time and nothing to do.
Okay.
All right. Either Joe either Joe or Joseph. I don't, I guess if you did Joseph, it would come up too, but
Yeah.
Joe or Joseph, and his last name is C.
I am sure sorry that they got that information wrong about what happened to him.
But I think there was a reason for it. I think you have to understand, he called his sister and said he was going to kill himself. Okay, that's number one.
Yeah.
The other thing I forgot to mention is his brother-in-law used to come over, visit him at lunchtime every day. And I don't know if it was the same day or not, but it was pretty close to the day that he asked his brother-in-law, where is your heart? He wanted to know where your heart is on your body. And I don't know the reason he didn't know that. The only thing I could say is he was an Italian immigrant and he had no more than a third grade education. So, I mean, I'm sure he knew your heart is in your chest, but he probably wanted to know exactly where it was.
Yeah.
So, for those two reasons, I guess is why we didn't push the investigation. Even though the phone call, like I said, could have been forced at gunpoint. Call your sister and tell her you're going to kill yourself. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Very, very possible. Now, like I said before, I can always, with his picture, I can always go back and talk to him more and see what else he's in the mood to tell me. So if you wanted somehow to send those pictures on my email, I can always go back and see if I can find out something else. But I
I'm going to look and see if there was ever a news article in the paper, but I doubt it because I don't think they would put it for suicides. And it,
really? Well, back then, yeah.
I don't think they would put an article in so-and-so committed suicide. And I don't think, especially if there was no investigation. If there was an investigation, then yes, of course there would have been a news article.
Yeah, but you would think.
I'm going to go back and check, but as far as I know, the only thing that got in the paper was his obituary. That's all. And,
Okay. Well, send me what you get and all that kind of stuff. And I wonder. I guess it's 1:00 in the morning now.
It's 2:00 for me. I haven't been up this late in a long time.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm not yawning, so I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll let you. What is a private chat? Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I found it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I didn't. I never realized that was there. I don't know why.
Really? That's just for like the people that are on your panel that can they can either make you aware of something or make each other aware of something that they don't want the regular chat to know. That's what it's for. Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes people even put their phone numbers in there. So
yeah, Ziggy did that tonight for Doug.
Yeah, I thought I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, what are you, crazy, giving your phone number away?
Well, it's just Doug. It's like Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed.
Yeah.
And Kat, Chats Crime and Coffee, that's on her show all the time, her panel. And then there's Crimes, Queen Talks Crime. There's a few of them that I've talked to. Well, and of course, AV, just different stuff like that.
When you say AV, do you mean AV Watchman?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, from back when I was doing the boys with the boys.
She wants to know if her dad's leaving nickels all around the house.
It's possible. It is. It's like I was saying with the hi Rhonda, welcome. And yes, I'll answer that. It's like everybody is different. Some people will leave pennies, feathers, or butterflies, or a bird. Just different things. They'll show up, or you'll smell their pipe, or smell their perfume, or something. I mean, they always bring something to let you know that they are there. They just want to let you know they're there. Just because somebody dies does not mean their soul dies. It's just their body that gives out.
Mm-hmm.
And families are always connected, even after they die. Because I went through with my dad dying, and when he was sick and he was dying, he couldn't walk anymore or anything like that. He was sitting at the table in his wheelchair, and he said, "Well, I'll be GD." He said, "There's my mom and dad. They're coming to get me." And my mom looked at me, and I looked at her, and I said, "They are." She said, "I know." Because she's like that too. She has that abilities too.
I think Rhonda wants a reading. Should I jump down? Let you.
It's totally up to you if you want to stay up here. I mean, if you don't want to, I know it's late.
I know, but I'm still hungry. So
oh, yeah. Well,
I want to go grab something to eat before I go to bed.
Okay. Go do that. Go take care of yourself.
Okay.
But I enjoyed chatting with you and reading your father for you.
Thank you. I enjoyed it too. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye. You too. Bye. Rhonda, did you want to come up? I'm dropping the link for anybody that wants to come up here is welcome to. I try to keep an open panel. And I'm trying to drop this chat in here. There it goes. I guess I have to slam it in there. Let's see, Rhonda. I'm sorry, I have to kind of scroll. Wait. Yeah, you probably should come up here so I can answer all these questions. Because I need a picture of him. Okay. But well, what's going on? Let's see. Okay. All right. Now, how do I get that down?
I'm waiting back. Oh my God, I'm up there.
Oh my God, you're up here.
Oh, I've never been on panel before.
I can barely hear you.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, I had an earbud in.
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little low, but I can hear you.
Okay. How about now?
Barely.
How about
Keep
now?
going.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I can go. How do I go higher?
It might.
I can
Are you on
barely
a
hear you
computer?
too.
Because it could be your volume button on your computer.
No, I'm on my cell phone, and my volume is up, up all the way on both sides.
Okay.
That's really crazy.
I can hear you a lot better now.
I am. I bet you I'm on speaker.
Oh,
Where? How do I get to it?
setting or
I'm not on. No, I can hear you now really good. Can you hear me?
yeah,
Okay, I can hear you really good now. I don't know what I did, but
you're fine.
anyways,
You were saying
I
something
lost
about
my dad.
nickels?
Yeah, I lost my dad back in June 20. It was June 14th, the day before summer went missing, actually.
Ugh.
Um, and he passed away. He was sick.
Uh-huh.
He had been sick for a long time. He was an alcoholic, and his sisters have tried to convince me that he signed his truck over to a fella to help him take care of him when he got sick. For when he got sick, like, how did he know he was going to get sick? They're
Well,
lying to me, and I want to know if the will. I don't know what to do. I
okay.
know. I'm pretty sure I know it's him leaving nickels. I know he's watching over me.
Okay.
I just
Um,
I just sound crazy when I ask people and tell people that. I feel like I'm
no,
crazy.
it's not crazy. It's just a sign of him letting you know that he's there. Now,
So what actually can I ask you about what I want to know?
well, the best thing to do, do you have a picture of your father?
I
Are you
do.
talking about your father? Yeah, your father,
I'm
right?
talking about my dad.
Okay.
Yes. I hadn't seen him in 12 years, and I was the only one to drive from Columbus, Ohio, all the way to Hinton, West Virginia to see him in the hospital. He was a veteran. He was in the vet hospital.
The best thing to do for me is to show me a picture of him. Did you
How
see
do I?
the lady before you that was up here when I read her?
I didn't. I just joined.
Okay. Um, she had a picture of her dad on her cell phone and she held it up because I need to see the person to be able to um
Give me
I
your
don't know
phone,
what to
Robert.
call it. Everybody else calls it channeling.
Okay,
So,
I'm going to take a picture of my dad on my husband's phone and hold it up for you. Is that okay?
okay, that's fine. But
It's it's
um
it's a picture of him the last time I seen him. So
okay, the best thing to do though is not tell me a whole lot because um I just need basically his first name. I mean, I can try
his
and
name is
ask him questions
his
for
name is
you.
James. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to my camera or my pictures.
Okay. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Wanda. You're new. Well, welcome. Um, I generally don't do this on my lives. Usually I do readings through my email. Um, and I have people normally I charge $50 for readings and that's paid to my PayPal. And I just ask people to send me a picture, a first name, and what they want to know. That's it. I will do a reading on this person. I will type it up and all my information, send it to you. You send it back. Um,
Hello?
if I was, if
Are you still
I
there?
was, yeah,
Oh God,
I'm
what'd I
trying
do?
to explain how I do my readings. Like,
What happened?
oh, she's, I don't know. Um,
Hello?
hello.
No, it's YouTube. Camera Mac Mike. audio.
All I really ask is after you receive your reading
I'm gonna
to send me an email back to let me know if I was right or if I was wrong or if I'm nuts or whatever. But like I've said this before, I've only had one that was wrong, and it was because I was so um exhausted from doing free readings. So that's why I started charging. But I still do them. But I like to do them every once in a while. I get itchy and I want to do a reading for somebody. So I did one for a lady tonight, and uh, it was it was fine. I mean, she was happy with it. Um, she got the answers that she came for. I mean, you can replay it. Her name was Debbie Zane, I think. Debbie Zane. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. See, I can't even remember. But that's normally what I do. And then I just every once in a while I will get in the mood where I want to do a reading, or if somebody comes to me, I will say something, and if you connect to that, then let me know. Um, I had somebody came to me tonight. It was a man that actually he either was a very outdoorsman camper, or he lived out there. Like he was like roughing it. Um, and he's deceased. Um, okay, let's see. Okay.
I thought I looked too bad to come on camera, but my husband went and took a picture of my dad. One of the few things that I got of his. Only child, that's me and my dad when I was little. That's in his younger days. He was 73 when he passed. His name is James Bragg.
Okay.
Did he love me? That's what I really want to know.
What?
I want to know if he really loved me.
Really?
Because he only told me like when he was on his deathbed.
He didn't tell you?
No, he never said it. He stopped getting me when I was 9. And then when I got my driver's license, I'd drive down there just to aggravate him and torment him for not being in my life. And I told him how I felt when he left me on the step at 9 years old. Only child.
I can't see him
Oh,
on
I'm
your
sorry.
phone.
No, pull on that light, Robert.
The picture went off.
I know. The picture did go off. Okay, where is it? Shoot. Oh shit. Trying to use 2 phones at once. Here we go. I guess I could have walked in the other room and showed you the picture because she can't see.
That would work better. That would work better if you could do that.
Okay, here, just take this. I'm gonna hold it up to the picture. Turn it up. Can you see that picture?
Yeah, but it needs to be closer.
He was young in this picture. He was probably about 350 pounds when he passed. This could be a better picture. This is another picture. Oh, let me set it down because I am not good at this panel stuff. I'll tell you that. I was like kind of scared to come up there. See him?
I'm really having a hard time with it.
Let me turn on this light. When you come in the brightest. He was in my life until I was 9. My mom and dad got divorced when I was 5, and that is the last picture me and him took together.
Okay. Can you like put it down and like hang it on a wall or sit it up somewhere?
Yes,
Because I am gonna have to look at it, and I need to go get something to drink real quick.
okay.
I don't have anything in here to drink, and I'm about to croak.
Honey, take your time. And when I get money on my Cash App, I will send you Cash App money. Okay? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just don't
No,
have any money on my Cash App card right now.
you're fine. I will be right back. I just need something to drink, and it's just right upstairs. So, oh, my leg went to sleep. Oh my god.
I just didn't know what you could tell me and what you couldn't. Like, I wanted to ask if he loved me or if he cared about me.
Okay.
Knew
But
how to be a
I'm gonna
father.
need to be able to concentrate on him, to be able to connect with him. If you
Okay.
understand. Okay.
Oh yes, I understand. I just am I able to ask if there was another will that he left, and did
Well,
his sisters make it up?
see,
My God,
I don't know. I have to. He's only
I
going to
know.
tell me.
You go get something to drink, sweetheart.
He's only going to tell me what he wants me to know. Okay. Thank you, Debbie. Okay. You think about I can ask him what you want me to.
Okay.
But he's not going to tell me anything that he doesn't want to tell me.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink
Okay,
and
me too. She's going to get a drink.
so
He
fine.
said I can only
Okay.
ask him what he will answer
Can
me.
you guys watch
I'm
stuff
sorry.
or something? I'll be
How come I
right
can't
back.
see chat?
What am I going
How
to
do I
miss
see
while
chat?
I'm gone?
I don't even know.
Okay.
Oh, I see chat now.
I need a drink.
I'm so nervous. What if I something? What if I hear something I don't want to know? Look. My gosh.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Hopefully I won't drop that one.
Hold on, I was
Okay.
looking at chat. Look awful. I look awful.
Let's see what is people saying in here real quick.
He was 73 when he passed. He went up to 350 pounds from 195.
Okay.
In 2016 to. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just don't need any information that, because I don't want people saying, well, she said this or she said that, because then it's not going to be believable.
Oh, see, I thought I could ask. I'm sorry. I thought I could ask a question.
Well,
and if he wants to answer it, he can.
Yes, I will. I just don't need a lot of information about him because what he tells me I need to get from him.
Okay.
And then you can tell me, um, you know, if I'm picking up the right person because um
I didn't tell you where he lived.
no, but
No, I want to
it's
see.
just
I want to see if you can pick up
the
on
less
it.
I know, the better.
Okay.
And all
No,
I
I just want to
really
see if you could pick up on where he lived.
no, all I need, all I need is the picture of your father
Okay.
and his first name, and you said James, and I
James.
need to. I really need a better picture or closer or something. I don't know.
How about this? Sorry. They only give me a few pictures.
Not that I mean, you can put it down. I just need it
Closer and brighter,
to.
maybe. Ugh, I don't like my house. That's the brightest place in my house. How about the kitchen? Oh, never mind. I forgot our kitchen light was a strobe light right now. This is the brightest it can get.
No, I didn't necessarily say bright.
Oh,
I
I'm
said
sorry.
closer.
I'm sorry. I've never done this before.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just need to be closer to his face. Does that make sense?
Yes. Are you okay? Are you good with it?
Not exactly. If you could go down on the picture a little. Oh my god. No, it's okay.
I'm trying to get that glare out of there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Your father.
Oh my gosh.
But he was a mean, stubborn old man, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. I knew it. He is talking to you. Yes, he is. He was so stubborn.
Well, oh, that's a good one. That's a good picture.
It's the last picture I had taken with him. Well, when I was younger, I took a picture of me and him. The last day I saw him at the hospital. I didn't get to ask him any questions. At the end, I was 28 minutes late before he passed.
Okay. Let me talk to James, okay?
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
It's just that just really got me that you got that.
Your father liked you, but I don't think he ever loved anybody.
He didn't. He
No.
never loved anybody.
I don't think
how
he
to love.
even liked himself.
He's full of, yes. Oh my God, you got it right on. He's full of himself. But he did tell me that at the end, but I don't think he meant it.
He didn't know how to love because he wasn't loved as a child himself.
Oh my God, you're 100% on that. Oh my God, it doesn't make it any better, but it makes me feel a little bit better. He didn't know how. Did he not know how to be a father?
He knows it.
He knows what?
He he knows what he's done wrong, and he'll live with it. I mean, not that he's alive, but in his spirit, he lives with that, what he's done to everybody, but he's not going to apologize for any of it.
Well, he apologized, but I didn't.
But he,
I didn't. I don't
maybe
think he
that's
meant
what
it.
maybe that's what I got, because
Mhm.
he's telling me he's not going to apologize. He won't. Not that he can't
Oh,
or
he
anything, but
won't.
he won't.
Right.
He's a mule. I mean, he's just like a bull. I mean,
Yes.
how to explain it?
If it wasn't about him, it was nobody.
I started to ask you a question,
Uh-huh.
but I was going to say, are you an only child? But you
Yes, I
already told
am.
me that. You already
Yes, I
told me that.
am. And I have.
Because he's just showing me one kid.
Okay, what
You
about
know,
grandchildren? How many does he say he has?
grandkids? 4?
Well, he has 2, and I'm an only child.
No,
But my husband just reconnected with his 2 daughters, so maybe that's why.
could be.
Because there's 4 girls.
There you go. 4 girls. But you know, if he could do his life all over again,
He would.
I got goosebumps.
I do too.
He wouldn't have lived it that way. He would have done it different. But he's still not apologizing.
So, and the hard thing is, his sisters are telling me he signed his 3rd of the farm over to them before he died in 2016, and I can't see that. He's so stubborn and hard-headed, and he sold his truck over to a guy that was in our family to help him when he was sick. But how did he know he was going to get sick? He didn't. He would always tell me, I'm selling everything I own before you get any of it. I'll sell it before I die.
Well,
whatever.
The thing is, people know. People know when it's coming. I mean, they know.
But this was 4 years before he passed. I asked him if I could have his gun collection. That wasn't in his will. That was strange to me. He had 72 plus guns, shotguns.
That's too much.
Well, he lived on a mountain. He lived up on Hinton, West Virginia, up on Sandstone Mountain, not Sandstone. We had a Bragg family house down there, big farmhouse, 13 bedrooms, bathroom. My grandma and grandpa. My grandma passed away. She hated me. She didn't like me. I could tell. You don't even have to ask her that.
Well,
my grandpa loved me. He always gave me birthday gifts because my dad didn't. My dad only got me one thing my whole entire life. And it was a broken doll from a yard sale.
Well, remember what I'm telling you, though. If he could do it over again, he would.
But he wouldn't apologize.
No. He's not that type of man. He's not gonna. He knows what he did.
I know he was scared of my mom. He wasn't stubborn with my mother.
That's good. She was
my
a strong
mom told
woman.
him what to do. And funny. I mean, I could tell he loved me when I was little because he'd take me everywhere with him. But when they split up and he moved back to West Virginia and he got married to another woman that didn't want me at her house, he stopped getting me when I was 9.
Yeah, things always change when people split up.
So, I don't know if I can ask this or not. The will that his sister claims to be the real will, the court says if it wasn't a real will, they wouldn't have filed it. But I mean, I can see him only leaving me $200 and my two kids, my two daughters, $200 each, and a coin book, and a few pictures. That's all they left me. Was that the right will?
I don't know. I mean,
I wish I need to know. I don't even know how to ask. And I know
you got to
did not
remember
sign
who who I was talking to. This guy is stubborn. He's not
he's
gonna.
very.
He's not going to give that information to me.
Exactly, but he's stubborn, so I know he didn't sign his third of the 69-acre farm home over to his two grimy sisters that seemed to care about me when he was alive. Well, one of them did.
Me wants to come up. Hi, Me. How are you?
Hi, Me. Can you hear me?
How are you doing this evening?
I'm fine. Can barely hear you.
I can barely hear
I'm
you.
sorry.
That's okay. What were you wanting to ask a question or something? Or comment or?
Well, I've been shown that with some people I have a gift, and with others it doesn't come through. I just wanted to make a comment. It may not have anything to do with her dad.
Okay.
I'll
have anything. I'll take anything.
Sweetheart, there's something that's hidden.
Something's what?
There's something that is hidden.
Hidden? Hidden?
Yes.
My God.
He
hid something. Somebody in the family told me he hid something on the land, but then some other family members said I was crazy for even believing that. A bag of money.
As far as that goes, I'm not saying that's what it is.
Well, he didn't like banks. When he got his stimulus check that was supposed to come to me because he stopped paying child support, he went and got that crap right out the bank.
Well,
he didn't have no money in the bank when he died.
The thing is, there's something that he's hid because he knew if it was mixed in with everything else, that he knew it was going to be a mess whenever something happened.
Well, he wrote a will up in 2016, and he was a straight alcoholic. He was not in the right state of mind to write that. I think his sister coached him. His sisters.
Sweetheart,
oh my God. I can't believe this.
Well, you need to remember too, Rhonda, your father hid a lot of things, not just on. I mean,
I know he did.
As far as anybody knows, I mean, it could be a body.
Oh no, it's not a body. He wasn't a murderer.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
but
not
I'm
a body.
saying.
I mean, he killed deers. He lived up on a mountain, but it was all family on that street. It's all my cousins and uncles and my whole Bragg family lives on that.
But he hid things in his mind. He hid things from people. Inside him. He wasn't the type that was going to tell.
I could tell that he hid stuff, and I just was thinking he didn't know how to express them. He didn't know how to talk about it.
She must have got a phone call.
He just didn't know how to talk about it. Because at the end, I bought him an $80 pair of hearing aids. Took him to the vet. He didn't even say thank you. He just said, "What are these? Are they chargeable?" I said, "Yeah." "Well, how do you put them in?" Well, the nurses couldn't get him in. He said, "Are you done yet?" But he kept saying, "That's my daughter. That's my daughter." And then he looked at my mom and said, "That's my wife. I mean my ex-wife." So he had a heart attack. He wasn't supposed to be driving. He drove to the VA. up a very, very scary mountain. He had a heart attack on the way.
Oh gosh.
He died. He died about a week later.
Wow.
And I don't know how he gained so much weight. He was a complete alcoholic. Complete. In the last 6 years, he was coming clean. He came clean. He got fat. I mean, I didn't recognize him. If I showed you a picture of him.
Well,
here.
the thing is, too, when I mean, I'm not a doctor, but
ladies,
when people have heart issues,
mm-hmm.
they tend to gain a lot of weight fast.
He didn't never have heart issues, though.
He had a heart attack. He died of a heart attack.
At the end.
Yeah, but
he hit a pothole.
But your heart
I'm sorry.
is going to get sick over time. There was an underlying problem, or he wouldn't have had that heart attack.
Well,
that's all I meant.
He did hit a pothole. He wasn't supposed to be driving. His feet were round on the bottom. He had a lot of water in his body.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he had a heart attack because he hit a pothole and he drove on it for so long.
But he didn't die from a pothole.
No, he died when he got to the VA. He was thrown into AFib from the heart attack. His heart was floppy, so he sent him 3 hours across town to another hospital. And they sent him back to the VA. He went back to another hospital, and that's where his kidneys failed. He had no water inside of him. The doctor told me. They stuck a needle in his heart, and no water came out. So I don't know why he was swelled up like that.
That's what I was talking about.
Man, I wish I knew what he hid. Because I know he hid a lot of things. Because my cousin found a lot of things I've never seen that she gave me. Because he worked on the chassis system.
What's that?
The chassis system, he worked on the railroad.
Oh.
Back when I was little. And he fell off the railroad and got hurt. And he got $90,000 lump sums. I didn't get shit. My mom didn't get shit.
Well,
but I know he loved me, but he didn't know how to show it. I know you're saying that he didn't, but at the end, he said it, but I'm like, really? What? So I had to ask again, what did you just say?
Well, like I said, I mean, he did love you, but he
love me.
I don't think he really knew what love.
He didn't, because his parents, neither one of his parents showed it.
I hope that somehow this helped you.
I really wish I knew if his oldest sister was his true sister. Because she's the one that's being grimy about it. You get all of his personal items, everything he owns when he passes. But you already knew what was in the will.
Well, there's usually somebody that is in charge of all that when somebody passes.
Yeah, his little sister.
Well,
but she's listening to the big sister.
Everybody has to or needs to have a power of attorney.
Yeah, well, like I
have
said,
one.
I hadn't seen my dad in 12 years. We were estranged.
That's probably a lot of the problem.
No, I was around him, and then I took a friend of mine down there. She was a little bit younger than me. He hit on her, and I told him to go fuck himself, and I left. And I told him it was his fault that I drank, and I know I shouldn't. I did apologize at the end. It wasn't his fault. But he was a whiskey alcoholic. He was an alcoholic. I would have to get beers out of the fridge for him at the grandparents' house where he lived, my grandparents. But that was his residence. His sisters had no right to go in there and touch his stuff. They were the landlords. Is that true? I don't know. You're not an attorney. I need an attorney.
No, I'm not.
Every attorney, I say, do you want to do probate? And I say, yeah, I know what probate is. I want to contest the will. But they said $2,000 down and it could get expensive. I'm sorry I'm telling you my life story.
Oh, no, you're fine. But I do hope this helped you, and I appreciate you coming up here, and good luck with
So he did
everything.
acknowledge who I was. He just never called. I always had to call him. He's narcissistic. That's the word right there. Very narcissistic.
Yeah, stubborn. I think he's just really, really stubborn.
I just really wish I knew if he had another will.
There's
I really,
always
really
ways
wish I
you can
knew.
find that stuff
Something's
out.
buried. I know it's not a dead body because
No,
I
I
know
didn't
it's not a
mean that
dead
it
body.
was. It's just what I meant was
A psychic came on and said something is buried where he lives. And they said, before I even told her anything about him, she said he's a stubborn old man that don't know how to love.
well, she does. I don't know. She said she thinks she has abilities and stuff, and I don't doubt her. But I did channel your father. He's very hard-headed and stubborn.
Yes, he is.
But
The only
and like I
person he was
said,
afraid
he
of.
knows what he did.
Huh?
I don't know.
Somebody did tell me he buried something on the land.
Rhonda.
What?
Rhonda.
What?
I did not tell you that.
Oh, I know. May. But that's crazy that she said that because somebody did actually tell me that. And I thought they were crazy.
Okay.
Like, I didn't think he was that smart. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm
and
just so
I do
anxious.
thank you for coming up here and sharing your story. But I've been on here for over 5.5 hours.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that's
no,
just
you're okay.
That's a half a quarter of the story.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my God. Okay, well, I thank you.
You're welcome.
When I get Cash App money, I will. Is your Cash App on here?
No, it's a PayPal.
I don't have PayPal.
All that goes in. It's all on my I don't know what you call it, my YouTube page or whatever
description.
But
the description.
That's my email. But it should be like I try to keep all that stuff.
Do you have Facebook?
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't know if it's.
Well, I can send money through Messenger, Facebook Messenger, if you didn't have Cash App, because I don't have PayPal.
Okay. Yeah, I have Facebook.
By any chance, do you think we look alike?
I would need to see that you in that picture. No, the picture of you and him.
Oh, recent?
Do
it like. Well, I lost
tell.
all my teeth to kidney cancer.
Oh shit.
So, and he had dentures before my mom and dad got married, 1970.
Wow.
Born in 48. But you see a picture of me. My mom says I look like him when I do this. And she yells at me, but
it's really hard to tell right now from here.
Yeah. I see a resemblance. I just wonder why he treated me so badly. God. One child. He was stubborn, hard-headed. I knew. Oh, when you said that, you were right on it. He was there. Wow. I'm just stunned. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. And I'm sorry I kept you this long.
Oh, no, you're fine. And good luck to you.
What is your Facebook name? Or can you say?
My what? Oh, you can just type in my in Sherry's opinion and you should be able to find it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will do that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's see.
How do I get out?
Okay. Well, I guess. Does anybody want to come up? Anybody else? Let's see. There is, it says 9 people in here. However, I don't see anybody talking. Nobody's talking. And the link is right there, but it's almost 2 here, so it'd be 3 on the East Coast. It'd be midnight in California, or East Coast, or West Coast, I mean. So I guess what I will do is I'm going to go ahead and end this because it's been long enough. It's almost 5 hours and 40 minutes. But I have enjoyed. Oh, Wanda Webster, you're probably the only one listening, right? I was doing some readings tonight. I try to keep an open panel. For people who want to come up and talk or whatever. So, but it is, it's late and I've been on here for a long, long time. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. But what, yes, ma'am. Did you want to come up? The link is still there. If you want to come up, you can click on that. And then if not, I will shut this down. I don't know how to take that down. Let's see. See how I can get that to come down. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, I am going to leave for tonight then. Okay, good night. Okay. Yeah, or you can watch the replay. 2 a.m. here too, just almost. So, okay, Wanda, come back and you can always subscribe and all that kind of good stuff if you want to. You're more than welcome. Everybody's welcome here as long as they behave themselves and don't use any bad YouTube no words. It's nice to meet you too. Just come back anytime. Good night.